Hello everybody and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again. Today we are beginning our fourth chapter in my very first playthrough of the very first Final Fantasy game. We are playing it via the PlayStation 3, the PS1 version on the Final Fantasy Origins collection. But it's basically just Final Fantasy 1. Not the newest remaster, but an older remaster from the PS1. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. We killed a vampire that was supposedly like messing up the land or something. But the land is still messed up, so we had to like go back to the lair and dig deeper, and that's what we're doing now. We're penetrating the vampire's lair and getting nice and deep until we discover what's at the bottom and presumably kill that too, I guess. Maybe Ganon will be down there and we gotta deal with that all over again, who knows. But let's jump in over here and actually let me... Oh, hang on. Give me this. Let me boop, boop, weasel my way over here a little bit. That's pretty good. That'll do. Alrighty then. Hello, Zant. The boy is here. Hello. Hello, did you know it was time for you to get up and get attention? Get over here. Get over here. Over here. There you go. There you go. There you go. You little nerd. There you go. Good boy. Alright, let's all take a second to look at the boy. Let me see here. Yeah, we're all Gucci. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Alright, where's my controller? Here it is. Alrighty. Load it up. How loud is this going to be? What are my volume levels at? Answer that question as we go. El Gato. Here's El Gato right here. The boy. Alright. You know the Digimon Gatomon, the cat? In Japanese, she's just called Tailmon. Alright, maybe they thought that was too straightforward. Right, Final Fantasy. You can nudge the music down, the volume down a little bit. Do it right there. Try that for now. So, my basic strategy, well, let's get in first. Load the game. Got my trusty party here. We've got... Wait, what? No. I was down in the cave, though. No, hang on. No, I was down in the cave and I saved it. Hang on, no, but there was like a memo save. Oh, did I mess that up by loading the wrong save or something? Oh no. Have I already ruined things? I know I saved outside the cave, but I saved like in the cave though. I got like a well down. But I saved it though. There was like a memo save or something. Hang on, I didn't. Okay, hang on. Just hang on. Oh, it was down on the bottom. I should have loaded the memo file. Ah! Alright, we gotta redo some stuff then, because I'm an idiot. Why is that the way that is? I thought I just needed to load. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. It's all gonna be fine. We just gotta redo some stuff from last week, I guess. Oh, I'm so sad now. Oh, I'm so sad. Chat, I'm a fool. Chat, I'm a fool. Why am I such a fool? Why am I left to my own devices? Look at this beefy Minotaur boy. That's a fursona if I ever saw one. That's a guy I can imagine seeing art of on A621, whatever site it is. If you know, you know. Okay. Zant, can you please not step over my keyboard? I need to remember where... I think I remember how to get down. Gargoyles were not so bad. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hello, foolish boy. Yeah, so I've got to get down to where I fought the vampire, and then I've got, like, a thing I can use to break open a thing that was next to him, and then we can get down into that area, and we're just gonna have to kind of, like, redo some of that. It's fine. It's not that much. Ah, frick. Cobras. Alright. Everything is gonna be fine, chat. These enemies are not that bad. Cobras are running away, so I'm out-leveling them. That's good. And I should have more than enough supplies anyway. Zant, will you stop stepping around my keyboard? I swear to God. Yeah, go lie over there. Jeez, buddy. Oh yeah, I loaded up on stuff. That's right. Cool. Okay. We're all Gucci in the hoochie. Big boys. Alright, let's all pile on the Hulk here first. Yeah, there we go. And we got some regular ass ogre boys. This is like the purple and green variations just remind me of like when you're a kid and you've got a sibling and you both need to have like the same toy. So your parents buy you like 2 different colored versions of it. I think I talked about this before. That was a big thing in the Transformers franchise, is just painting the same toy 2 different colors and calling it a different character. So you had like the Seekers, which were Starscream, Skywarp, and Thundercracker, that were all just the same dude in different colors. And then, like there was Ironhide and Ratchet, the same mold. Ultra Magnus and Optimus Prime were an interesting thing in that the they were both like trucks, the same kind of truck. And so, like, the truck part was the same toy, but then the trailer was different. So, you know, Optimus Prime had, like, a standard truck thing, and then Ultra Magnus could, you know, had the same thing in white. But then, when you turned him into a robot, he could combine with his trailer to make, like, a different robot mode, which is what he looked like in the cartoon, the whole combined version. But, that's something they did with, like, Optimus himself in, like, later versions. You know, in a lot of the later ones, he could combine with the trailer to make a super mode, like another robot mode, if you will. Poison! It's gonna be an issue. I was cleaning my Optimus Prime toys today. Which is what, inspire what I was doing when I thought of a tweet I made earlier, / a skeet if you follow me on Blue Sky. And yes, I'm going to be calling those skeets. I need to... I'll heal the poison after the battle. Well, I've got as many antidotes as I have heals, don't I? Just get rid of it now, I guess. Alright, yeah, sure. So, Kath, you're going to heal yourself with this. There we go. Hey, Shiro, it's the Final Fantasy, the last one. No more were made after this. Yeah, I think Square just kind of went under after this. That's why it's called Final Fantasy, because this was their last game. It'd be silly if they made like 15 more of these. That wouldn't make any sense.
That'd be silly. Who?
Alright, good. Kath, we're gonna get you to sippy sip a potion. Sip! There you go. That'll do. Is this where the... No, where was the... I need to find the stairs again. Enemy strikes first. How dare. The audacity of these wolves. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Alright. We shouldn't have too much trouble smacking down these animals on these first couple of floors anyway. Lord knows I've got enough potions and whatnot to keep me going. In fact, I should be using magic first before I dip into the items. Theoretically. And boop, 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 boop. Still mad at myself for forgetting how to load the memo file. Dang it. I had this done already. Well, at least we get to see Kath level up. At least Kath gets to get stronger. Hit stuff with her mighty hammer. You know, like healers do. Snakes. This is going to result in some poisonings, I bet. Oh, one of them's running away. Oh, two of them are running away. Hey, if the poison stuff wants to run away, I am not going to complain about it. Oh, this one decided to stick around, and it is going to regret it, and it's dead. Good job, Kath, you killed the snake. Like healers do. Is this where... Yes, okay. Now. And, okay, so now we're on B3, so we just gotta, like, twirl around. I think I know roughly where we gotta go. This is the floor where some shit can happen. This is the floor where, like, jerks can kind of start showing up. Ugh. The Hermesis. I like you, Shiro. You're funny. Alright, good. I get Kath to heal herself. Heal yourself with magic. Yeah, just use the basic one. Magic. Magic. One more. Magic. Yeah. Good stuff. Huh. So I think if I go around the corner here, like kind of twirl around. Wraiths! I don't think you guys are that bad, if I remember right. Bonk. There we go. Good God. Bonk. Bonk the evil spirits. There we go. That did it. Hex leveled up. Love that for us. Does anyone need to pick me up? Get Kath to heal Hex a little bit. Once someone dips below 200, we can use a bit of the magic. At least the basic level one. Oh, this guy came to the wrong neighborhood. Even though we came to his neighborhood, so that was, I mean, he attacked us, so we're still justified in our actions, more or less. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. These are the ones that can stone you, which I have the things for. They're birds, so my Pokemon instincts make me want to use Bolt, so I'm just going to do that. Alright. Go, Hex, go! You beautiful woman! Damn it, I still got stoned! You... Come on! Alright, fine, I just gotta use one of the items, but they're so expensive! The unstoning item is so expensive. Hey, look, Kath, you're up front now. The gold needles are so expensive. Look, Kath is up front. But I want to be in front. I want to be in front. It's me. It's me. Kath, you can come up here. There we go. You can hang out next to me. You're doing great. What the heck can hang on there? Or like this? Whatever. I haven't messed with the formation in a while. I don't think it actually matters. Ah! Can't believe the one that lived managed to stone me. Okay, these guys are tough, but it's only 2 of them, so we should be fine. Aha! Okay, good. Yeah, they do a lot of damage if they hit anyone aside from me. Okay, we're good. Whew! Yeah, they can be an issue if there's a lot of them, because they hit really hard, so if they start hitting people other than Mary. Mary's the one... I'm the one that's got all the defense buffed up. Everyone else is relying on dodging. I feel like I spoke this into existence. I feel like this is my fault. Okay. We'll still be able to handle them in 2 turns, so it's not that bad. Yeah, this is still not that bad. Woo! See, that's the, woo! Okay. Ah, Kath, you missed. Oh, that didn't do very much damage. I guess they must resist magic pretty good then. Now we can pass out the cures after the battle, I think. I think we can focus on taking these guys down first. Dang it! Okay, good. There's just gonna be 1 left then. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, like, super special about these guys. They just have, like, high stats, as far as I can tell. Got a lot of gold out of that, though. Alright. That makes up a little bit for using that, for needing to unstone me. It had to be Mary that got stoned, didn't it? I would have unstoned whoever it was, but still. Magic. Kath, cure yourself. And, give Vivi some weapon. I don't know why that's the noise, but it is. Okay. So, hang on, the next... I ran out of that basic cure, but I have this next one, which is 33 to 66. So if Kath or V dip below 200, I can use it. Hex gets down to like 150. Okay. I gotta go this way. Yeah. And there's wolves. Because why wouldn't there be? Dang it! Vivi, don't get poisoned. Why? Stop getting poisoned, you dork. That's okay, I still love you. We'll undo that when we're done here. In fact, we'll just do it now. Screw it, yeah. Boink. Swap. Get rid of that poison. If it happens again, though, I'm waiting until after the battle. Swear to God. I swear to God. Although this is a Final Fantasy game, so as is my understanding, there's a non-zero chance, so we're just going to end up killing God at the end, so that's how these go how these games go sometimes, I suppose. I mean, if killing God is a trend in these games, I'm surprised it took me this long to get around to start playing them. I'm excited to see what this franchise as a whole has to offer, because I'm already enjoying this first one. Like, I gotta say, this is legit fun. This is good. Who needed cure? Phoebe. There you go. Okay. Am I in the wrong spot? No, I gotta keep going this way. Yeah, okay, here we go, here we go, here we are. Yes. So, we were here before, we killed like a vampire, but the problems with the land weren't solved immediately, so we're suspecting there's some other evil that's deeper in this cave, which we gotta go deal with. Actually, hang on. Me, that one, everyone else this one. Trade off. Trade opponents. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Good teamwork, guys. Okay. I need to use... the Earth Rod? Yes! Hold aloft my trusty rod, and the earth will open, so that I may penetrate it deeper. Okay, so, I'm gonna do the same thing we did before. Stay along the right wall, spiral our way down, and then spiral our way back up. So that way we, like, go into all the nooks and crannies. Oh, it's a troll. I'll get it. Ban it. Ooh, troll hits hard. There we go. Now Kath needs to heal herself again. Cure thyself. Good. Yeah, actually, yeah, if Kath or Vivi drop below 2 hundo, then we can use the spell on them. If Hex drops below 2 hundo right now, oh no. If Hex drops below 2 hundo right now, then we can give her a potion. I'm gonna... Alright. That's too many cockatrices. That's too many cocks in my face all at once. And for me, that's saying a lot. Wow, they really want to stone me in this cave. Bolt! Kill them all! Oh, yes. Hex, you're beautiful. Get the last one now. For good measure, I'm gonna gold needle myself and not wait on that. Knife the last one. I like to think she uses Thunderbolt to just like blast all of them. One of them survives, so she just walks up behind it with the knife and just right across the neck. finish the last one. I'm stoned again. Dude, these gold needles cost like, what, 800 bucks each? They were like stupid expensive. Alright, just put me up front, please. Thank you. 'Cause it's me! Right. Gotta get all this stuff again. Okay. Let's get rid of the mage first. That seems like a good idea. That seems like a good thing to do. Let's focus in on that. And then I can probably kill the chieftain and everyone else can take out the Hyenodon. There we go. Oh yeah, me and Hex taking this one on. Not a problem. Done like dinner. Okay. Pile of money, alright. Okay. Got a mage again. I don't even know if the mages are necessarily dangerous. Just the idea of an ogre mage being there seems like something I don't want to leave on the field to see what it does. Although it looks like Mary can one-shot the mages, which is good. Just seems like it's a bad idea to let it really do anything. Also, the boy is currently camouflaged. Look at him blending in over there in the darkness. Love that for him. Got a staff. More money. I wonder if the staff isn't good for anyone. I don't think so. Sphinx. So do I need to answer a riddle, or what are we doing here? Let's just all gang up on one of you. Oh boy. Well, they do hit kind of hard. Right, so Bop, Kath, use your cure on yourself. Yep. Maybe attack that one. Just go in with some basic fire magic. I did a little bit. Good. Got one down. Oh boy. Okay, attack that one. We're gonna get Kath to heal up Hex. Yep. Get Vivi to attack this, and then Hex to magic it. I think I'm gonna use the ice spell on it. Go for a little bit more damage. See if we get some more on it. 56, not bad. Okay. Whap whap. And very good. Okay. Let's pass out a little more healing. Let's see if anybody wants that staff. Okay, so we can use this on... Let's do that. Yep, so that's all those cures I got. So now we're relying on our potions, which is fine. We've got 100 of them. Alright, everyone's up to snuff. Yep. Pretty good. Staff, just a wooden staff. I don't think this is good for anyone right now. Oh, Mary can wield it. I guess Mary's a warrior, so we can wield most, just like basic weapons. Nope. Effective against dragons. Oh wait, one we got now is effective against aquatics. One we've got in the back is effective against dragons. I can switch in battle though, and I don't think that uses a turn. Yeah, no, the staff is no good. Okay. More money. More money. I'm getting a pile of cash from this, if nothing else. Okay, just one troll. That's all well and good. course the troll goes for Kath. It's got to target the female streamer, doesn't it? What else is it gonna do? They're sad nerds with no life. And this time, I don't use the word nerd affectionately like I usually do. Drinky drinky. There you go. There you go. And alright. Just follow the wall. These guys again, but only 2, so not bad. Should be able to handle it without too much issue. I think as long as I can stay always stocked up on potions, then we should be pretty golden. Which, the amount of money coming in, that's pretty good. So as long as I don't, like, waste all of my money on spells that I don't necessarily need, that I'm not going to use. Although, I think with spells, it seems like the optimal thing with spells, obviously it's good to have options, but because the way it works is that you have a certain amount of points in, like, each, a certain amount of casts for each level, it seems like the optimal thing would be to have one for each, one spell at each level. At least that's the most cost-effective thing, I guess. Once again, it is good to have options for each level, but I guess ultimately I would want to, for me personally, I would want to have at least one spell at each level. But I think for the most part, I'm going to, like, pick one that I would really want. That would be, like, worth the use of the cast. Especially once you get to higher levels and you have, like, fewer and fewer castings of it. The lower levels are, like, cheaper and you have more uses of them, so it makes more sense to fill it up. What was I doing? I was going to give a potion to V. There you go, my boy. Drinky, drinky. Can I go that way? No. Alright, keep following the wall. Right hand on the wall. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Hi, baby. Do I want to use a Hex Magic? These guys can paralyze, but that's temporary, so it's really not that bad. Yeah, I think we should be okay here. If I was, like, lower on health and things were dangerous, I would probably, you know, carpet bomb them with something to get rid of them, but, as it is, we should be okay. Heal up any damage we take when we get out of this, because we do still have enough potions and whatnot. Just the, yeah, Hex's magic could be more useful later, so I'll hang on to that for now. Yeah, this was good. Hi, baby. I feel like the high-level play of this game is resource management. It's making sure that you've got enough stuff, and then, like, using it appropriately. I guess that's what a lot of RPGs like this come down to, is, oh, that's even more of them. Alright, well, the last time it didn't work out. It didn't go that badly, and hell, I didn't even need to heal after it, so should be fine. Paralysis on Mary. That's annoying. And, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes here. Okay. It's not like I have a cure for paralysis anyway, so... Okay, we're out of it. Okay, V is going to need a heal. Alright. No, we're good. We're Gucci. So attack there. And Kath, give a potion to V. V will attack. Hex just use a basic one, I guess. Oopsie. On this guy. Not sure how much health they have each. Could have been better. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, paralysis on Mary again. Gosh dang it. It's annoying. Alright. It's fine. Kath is going to give a potion to herself. I'm going to take out this guy. I wonder if I'm going to be able to buy better potions at some point here. Basic ones don't really restore a lot. Also, that's not really a big deal either, because Kath can kind of dedicate her turns to pass... Like, you know, if things get spicy, Kath can dedicate her turns to passing out potions, which seems appropriate. Alright, we got this one. Good. Yeah, the zombie hordes can be like a little time-consuming to get rid of, but they're not that bad. And there's another one. I don't have any... No, I don't have any of that left. Yeah, let's just do it again. Same strat. Start healing when we need to. Dang it. Bonk. Gosh dang it. I mean, if they focus their attacks on Mary and he's the only one getting paralyzed, that's actually not that terrible, because he can tank all the attacks. It's just that then he's not doing damage, which he is like the biggest DPS, but also Vivi can take out one of these guys pretty good. Vivi is my second biggest damage dealer when he's just doing base attacks. Hex is obviously very solid when she, you know, busts out the higher level magic, but I've only got so many casts before I need to rest in a, before I need to take a long rest, before I need to actually rest at a, either at a, inn or take out one of the portable cottages I got, which are also quite expensive to do. Okay. Keeping Kath down now. Keeping my healer down. How dare. That's just rude. I guess I could use someone else to pass out potions, but why would I deprive Kath of her job? Alright, the damage dealers are ready to finish this one off. Me and Vivi, the boys, are stepping up. Okay. Get some potions out here. Drinky, drinky. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Oh, and one for Hex, too. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Working my way downtown. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's just hordes of zombies. The zombie battles are just time-consuming because of the paralysis mechanic. Oh well, I'm not gonna let these guys bait me into wasting my resources, especially if there's like this many of these battles. I'm not gonna let these guys bait me into using Hex's like big fiery explosion spells when I'm gonna need those to like clear out a line of cockatrice or whatever. Alright, let's just keep attacking these guys. I can pass out potions after the battle. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, there you go, Kath. Give them the bonkies. Okay. Potion time. Drink up. Okay. Cool. 420, chug it. Chug-a-lug. Okay. 3 of them is not terrible. We can handle this anyway. Oof. I'm really gonna need... I really want to get that spell. I can't get it yet, right? I can't get it until people start getting to the next... like, upgrading their job into a career or whatever it is. Like, Vivi can learn it when he becomes a ninja. I think he'll become a ninja later, but... the, nobody tell me. The spell that lets you jump up to the previous floor you were just on as like kind of a quick escape. I really want that one. Whew. My goodness. Alright, pick your targets, everyone go in. Dang it, the paralysis. Bonk. Yes. Kath coming in with the hammer of justice. Yes. Alright. Okay. Drinky, drinky. Okay. Following around here. Okay. I think this is where I was before. 2 cockatrices. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, good job, guys. Alright, so it took us 40 minutes, but we got back to where we should have started off. If I didn't F up the save thing. But here we are. We made it. Oh, look at the babies lying next to each other. Look at them chilling out over there. What good babies. Sweet fluff balls. You can really see how big Razzle is, too, compared to the other boy. She's a thick lass. Love that for her. Okay. Alright. So there's more to explore on B4. But we'll get to that when we spiral our way back up. Keep our right hand on the wall. We're not getting lost, chat. Following our right hand wall. Uh-huh. Okay. I went a while without an encounter there. We're starting to get nervous. Hilgigas. Oh yeah, these are the things that look like the friggin'... This is a specific reference. La Jin, the Genie of the Lamp from Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys remember that card? If you're old like me, you definitely remember that card, because that was a good one in old school Yu-Gi-Oh! A level 4 Dark Fiend with 1800 attack. That was solid. Back when normal monsters were viable. Back when having a normal monster beat stick was viable. And it didn't need to be something that you just made a theme deck around. It didn't need to be something that had like 10 million support cards like Dark Magician or Red Eyes Black Dragon or Blue Eyes White Dragon. Which, oh well, you know, to be fair, I am glad, I can't say modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I haven't played it in like a long time. But, I am glad, at the very least, that those old classics, like Dark Magician and Red Eyes and Blue Eyes, like, those classic cards do have enough support that, now I don't know if they're, like, competitively viable or anything like that, but there's, like, enough support cards for them that you can still build a solid deck, around those cards. Oh, here we are. So we were close last time. So we just gotta, like, finish clearing out the 4th B4, and then we're done. We'll do this first, because we're here. Who speaks to me? Oh, it's Skeletor. I am the force withholding the power of the earth. Away with you, humans! Oh, Lich. He's big. That's a big, cool sprite. All right, this feels bossy. All right, we gotta bust out all the stops for this one. Going for attack. Let's go ahead and cast Invisible on everybody. Starting with yourself. V is just going to attack. And we're going to cast Haste on Mary. Whoo! Okay. Hey Jake, sir, how's it going? Let's get invisible on everybody if we can. V's gonna pass a potion down to Hex. And Hex is gonna use a potion on herself. Hex took too much damage. Oh, Hex is asleep? That's not great. And she was still able to drink a potion, though. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we got a legit boss going on here. We found the Lich. The son of a Lich. You son of a Lich. Alright. Turn everyone invisible. I don't know if invisible will overwrite the haste. I doubt it, but I don't actually know for sure. Okay. Hex is back up. That's good. Okay, this is a good opportunity to find out, because Hex, I'm going to get you to magic, I'm going to get you to cast Haste on Verdant, and we'll see if he can be both hasted and invisible. He can. Okay, excellent. Okay. What does haste do? Makes him attack twice as much. So pretty dope. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna use all the potions on Kath because she does have a resurrection spell. So if someone else dies, she can revive them. We got him though? Okay, alright. Wasn't sure how much of a war of attrition that was going to end up being. Whew, got him though. That would have that was the kind of fight that if he had a lot of health, that would have gotten real spicy. Okay, but the haste definitely worked that. We killed the Lich. Yay! We all get to celebrate. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows forth. Neat. What does this do? Oh, it teleports us out. We're gonna need to go back in and double check that the floor though. Put us right back to the start. Okay, that's fine. You know, I will go. All right, I do want to come back here and just to scour that last floor, but this time we can like. Actually, what I can do because I did the right hand wall and explored everything last time. But before I do anything else, I want to. Well, actually, hang on a sec. Yeah, I'll go back and heal at the village before we do anything else. I don't have a map of the overworld. So that's what... Oh, wow. Okay, so we're a fourth of the way through the game. This game is long for an NES game. Okay, so we've got 3 more of those crystals to activate, it looks like. Alright. I think there was a... This town was messed up, but I think there was still a inn here. Was there? Melmond? Yeah. Bless the crystals. Light warriors, thanks to you, the earth is revived. It's become so vibrant. Alright, so this place can start to recover now. Hey, handsome, why don't you stop by my pop's shop? These were the places I was... Woman, out of the way. I think these are the places I already checked, though. Yeah, this is where you can get warp. Oh. Wait, no. Ninja can't have this. I thought Ninja could have this, but no. Red or black wizard can have it. I see. Uh-huh. Okay, understood. Alright, let's go heal up at the... Just gonna go in the white mage shop. The dude was just like standing in front of there for a sec. Alright, heal up at the inn. I don't think there's a general store or anything here. Yeah, I think there is a point maybe where Mary and Verdant will like graduate to like another level. Like I think Verdant will be able to go from a thief to a ninja, and at that point I think they'll be able to get some spells at least. Like you'll be able to make use of some spell slots on them too. I'm not a hundo. I can sell the staff. It's only 2 gil. Great axe, great helm. I don't think I need either of that, do I? Yeah, no. No. No one else can have the axe. No one else can have that helm. No, okay. Wish I had the original 6 FF games. They are on console now. They did release the collection on consoles, I believe. So, that is obtainable. It'll be a different version from this one, but I think it's like still mostly the same. 1,000. Expensive. It is kind of expensive. Like, I haven't bought that version, obviously, because I already had this one, so... I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's a armor store there, but there's not a... I don't think there's a general store here. Yeah, this town is messed up, so there's no general store, and there's no... Yeah, that's the exit. There's no, church. I don't think there's anything... Get out of the way, dude! People in the streets, I swear to God. It's funny how NPCs being in the way was a problem in, like, 1987 or whenever this came out, and it was a problem in 2011 with Skyrim. It's like, what is that, 40 years of gaming of that being an issue? What did you have? Okay, I've already got that. Everyone's got that. Yeah, you don't have anything I need. Okay. Yeah, so let's, Oh. Sada lives in a cave on the southern edge of this land. Yeah, I don't think we've gone there yet. I don't think we've talked to Sada, which is probably where we need to go next. Ugh. Okay. Snap my bones back into place. Yeah, I want to go back down to that cave and just see if there was anything we missed on floor B4. Hi, Ceres. How's it going? Oh, yeah, the baby is here. The other one is like hidden behind her. But look at how big Razzle is. Look at how thick that girl is. Such a good baby. Oh, Shakespeare says it's treat time. Okay. Let's do that. Let's give some treaty treats. One for the boy. One for the girl. Good babies. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay. I'm winning. I'm feeling good, chat. We're making progress. We're on our 4th stream of this game, and we've got 1 of the 4 elemental crystals we needed to activate. Bonk. Sweet baby. So pretty. $32 hours for 100%. Yeah, I don't know. See, we're not necessarily going for 100%. Although, 32 hours for 100% on a JRPG is not that long. But also, this is an NES game, so that actually kind of sounds right. That sounds pretty much on par. Up. I mentioned it before, but these guys remind me of like another Yu-Gi-Oh card, Whiptail Crow, and there was like another card that looked like it that I don't remember what it's called, but it was like closer to this color scheme. I'm assuming they must be like based on the same kind of thing, like a gargoyle-y design. Yeah, modern JRPGs are not meant to be 100%ed, I don't think. Some games are you're just not meant to get everything. Although we are going to play Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow one more time, just to try and get all the bubble gems. But we beat Tears of the Kingdom last week, but we're going to have one more good old stream. Just to get some stuff that I wanted. I think I gotta go up and around this way. Ooh, big boys. Got a group of big boys. Tag this fight with the size difference tag. Pop. Get knifed. Kind of want to replay Dragon Quest XI. I've never actually played any of the Dragon Quest games. I feel like those are harder to get your hands on, at least some of them. That's probably another, like, Dragon Quest seems like a series that needs like a solid collection, like the way that Final Fantasy 1 to 6 have like the Pixel Remaster collection. I feel like Dragon Quest needs something. There needs to be a good Dragon Quest collection. One, 2, and 3 are on Switch. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Pop. Whole lot of poisoning going on. But yeah, I've never played a Dragon Quest game. Really don't know that much about them. I don't actually own any either. Wop wop. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of some of that poisoning. Okay. Kath is gonna use some magic. Amazing! Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I almost said Gabriel, thank you for the fizzy. Okay, I gotta go further south, I think. None of the Dragon Quest games are tied together. I mean, neither are Final Fantasy. One thing about the Final Fantasy games is that each numbered entry is like its own story. And that's why you have stuff like Final Fantasy X-2, or Final Fantasy 13 2, is because that's what happens when they do make a sequel to one of them. But yeah, basically, and there are like obviously like some connections and whatnot between them, but in terms of story, each Final Fantasy game essentially takes place in its own bubble, its own kind of lore and world. That you know, do have some similarities and not crossover, but you know, common elements between them, obviously. Ugh. Can't play 10. Is 10 one of the ones that's only in Japanese? That's another thing with Dragon Quest. I don't think all of them have been translated. I don't know if that's changed now. That was another thing that was the case with Final Fantasy once upon a time. Oh, MMO, but only in Japan. Got it, yeah. So it's an MMO and it hasn't been translated. B3. Does anyone need healing? Not really. Yeah, we're fine. Ugh. Yeah, it's always funny when they have like a bunch of lore stuff in, or not even just like lore for the franchise overall, but a story-based like MMO that then just kind of becomes inaccessible for some players. Like I'm reminded of Dragon Ball Online, which was an MMO that I don't even know if that was in Japan. I think it was only in like Korea, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure offhand what the deal with Dragon Ball Online was and like where it was available. But I do know that a lot of the lore for the franchise that was introduced in Dragon Ball Online was then taken and put into like Dragon Ball Xenoverse and games like that. So even though most people can't play Dragon Ball Online, like a lot of the stuff from that, like I'm pretty sure like the whole idea of Time Patrol Trunks came from, it was in Japan? Okay. I think originally it was Korea, and then it might have come to Japan later. I don't know if you can confirm that or not. I think originally it was just Korea. That might have been the beta or something. I don't remember. Dang it, go through the hole. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the stuff like the Time Patrol Trunks and maybe like the Kaioshin of Time. I don't know about Toa and Mira. Maybe they came from that too, but anyway. My point is that stuff that would end up being a part of the overall, like, extended Dragon Ball lore came from online and then was put in, like, Xenoverse. Like, most people would have experienced that stuff in Xenoverse. I do find it funny how, when it comes to, like, Dragon Ball lore, you know, people will argue, like, oh, what's canon? What is or isn't canon? You know, is GT canon? Is, you know, are the old TV specials canon? Like, which version of Broly is canon? Obviously that one we know, like, the newer one, but, then if you look at, like, the Dragon Ball extended lore with stuff like Heroes and Xenoverse, like, well, everything is canon, because there's an entire, like, timeline splitting, well, I guess Xenoverse would be the word for it. There's, like, a whole mess of weird timelines. But that's also because Toei are never going to want to, you know, or Shueisha, I guess, are never going to want to stop selling, like, Super Saiyan 4 merch, so... Even though Dragon Ball GT, as far as any casual fan needs to care, As far as any casual fan needs to care, Dragon Ball GT is effectively decanonized. But then if you dig into, like, Heroes and Xenoverse and, you know, Victory Mission and whatnot, yeah, GT's never fully going away, because Super Saiyan 4 is here to stay in that extended kind of lore. Okay. Worth giving one watch. GT is fun enough. Like, GT's got its problems. I'll put it this way, I like Baby. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't know if this is controversial, but in my opinion, Super Saiyan 4 is the coolest Super Saiyan form. I'm just going to... At this point, I can just use this. Super Saiyan 4 is the coolest Super Saiyan form outside of the first. Super Saiyan 4 is cooler than any transformation introduced in Super. I like how it puts the monkey back into it. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 rules. It's just a shame that GT is not great. But I love Super Saiyan 4. I like Baby as a concept. I do find it funny how Baby, as like a villain, they brought back the idea from filler, with the Sufruians, the Sufrujin. Hi, Fyrus, how's it going? Yeah, I just find that so funny that the idea of the Sufrujin, the Sufruians, was created in filler for Dragon Ball Z before they even knew who Frieza was. I think it was something that Kaio-sama told to Goku while he was on his planet about how the Saiyans took Planet Vegeta, originally Planet Plant. I don't remember if the word Planet Plant was in the in that arc or if that came later. But yeah, Kaio-sama telling Goku how the Saiyans took the planet from the Sufruians. And then they ended up... That was a filler scene, and then they used the Sufruians later in... I think the... Actually, it definitely came first. The plan to eradicate the Saiyans. They used the Sufruians twice after that, as far as I know. In plan to eradicate the Saiyans... I think Dr. Lightshe was the name of the scientist in that. Dr. Lightshe was the scientist that created Hachiyaku, which I guess American audiences might know him from, I want to say Raging Blast 2? Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans never really came out in North America, but there was a remake of this animation for it in, I think, Raging Blast 2, and I think that's the only time they brought Hachiyaku back. So that would be where American fans might know it. I'm gonna do this again. So yeah, Hachiyaku was a creation of the Sufruians, and then Baby in GT was a Sufruian. Although, or Baby was a creation of the Sufruians, because I guess the idea... GT was weird. Because it was like Dr. Mew, I think, was supposed to be a... Well, no, here... Baby is a Sufruian. And then originally it like seemed like Dr. Mew created Baby. But then it was like, after Baby got out, it said that he created Dr. Mew, which didn't make any sense and they never explained it. Freaking, where's the, oh no, I gotta go through there. I remember now. Yeah, there were things about GT that didn't make any sense. Just, like, poorly explained. I guess the idea was that the Sufruians created Baby, and then Baby created Dr. Mew. Even though when we first see them, like, Dr. Mew was, like, an android thingy, and then, Baby is, like, still growing or something. And then Dr. Mew had, like, a Dragon Ball hidden in his head. Come to think of it, Dr. Mew must have technically had a soul, because after he died, he went to hell. He must have had a soul because he was in the hell later. So he wasn't just he couldn't have been just a robot, he must have been an android of some kind. Alright, you know what? GT also has, like, a point where, I'm pretty oh crap, that's fine. There was also a point in GT where they could sense, like, number 17 or number 18's energy. Even though that's, like, they could sense, like, their ki. Even though that was, like, a whole major plot point in Zed, was that you can't sense androids' ki. Because they don't have traditional ki. Cockatrice, suck my cockatrice. Just gonna firebomb these guys. Anyway, my point is that GT had some errors. There are things in GT that don't make a lot of sense if you start examining it. There we go. Also, Super 17 was a weird design. I don't even hate it, it was just weird. Alright, let's fight our way through this. Anyway, I like the Baby design. I'm glad that GT still gets to live on in certain ways, like, Baby getting into fighters and stuff like that. Like, that's cool. That kind of thing is cool. Yeah, let's do that. Don't like Super 17, thought he was ugly and the idea of him was dumb. I don't remember, I think in Heroes or like in trading cards or something like that, but I'm pretty sure there's... I think there's like official art of like Super 17, because Super 17 was like the two 17s fused together, because there was like original Android 17 and then Dr. Mew and Dr. Gero created like a copy of him in Hell and then managed to get that copy to Earth or something. And then the two 17s fused together and made Super 17. I think there's... Hang on, I gotta look this up. I don't want to open Chrome right now and like tax my machine. But I think there's official art of... If instead it was like 17 and 17, if it was like 17 and 16, and it's just like a ridiculously buff Super 17, basically. I think there's also if it was 17 and 18 fused together, but then it's just like Super 17 with blonde hair. I think I remember seeing that kind of thing. I don't know if I'm making that up or not. Although, with stuff like Dragon Ball Heroes, pretty much everything you can think of exists in some form or another. Or like the game Dragon Ball Fusions, which lets you fuse all kinds of crazy stuff together. Let me see here. Like, you guys know the, if you've heard of the fan game Pokemon Infinite Fusion, there's basically a Dragon Ball version of that that is real and official and released on the Nintendo 3DS. Where you can just, like, fuse crap together. And, like, you make your own, player character, custom player character and stuff. Okay, B4. Okay, so this time I'm gonna go with the left side. And just see if I missed anything in this chamber. Bonk, bonk. Okay, these guys are tough, so let's be kind of careful now, because we're down in the tougher area again. Whomp, whomp. Whomp, whomp. Okay. I'm going to need to restock on potions when we get out of here, too. That'll be fine. Womp womp. Bonk bonk. Good. Hang on. Does Kath have magic left? I think she does. Yes. Physician, heal thyself. Okay, sick. Alrighty then. Ader is best android. Ader is pretty good. Hotchan! Yeah, Ader is great. I also find it funny that, you know, if you're the kind of person that started with Z and you never read or watched the original Dragon Ball portion, and you might not realize that, yeah, the concept of androids was introduced all the way back in the Red Ribbon arc. We got some raids. Katharina! Thank you for the resub. Holy heck, 21 months. That's so many. That's so many of those there month things that you've resubbed for, and I appreciate it. You're amazing and I adore you. Roar. Okay. And you're gonna give a potion to Hexy. Sexy Hexy. Oh yeah. You can't really tell, but trust me, she's a cutie under that big hat. Dr. Gero holds a grudge since Goku was a kid. Oh yeah, yeah. That was his whole, Dr. Gero's whole motivation was, that Goku destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, which he worked for. Then later, they, later on in, like, guidebooks and additional material, they, added in the idea that, I don't remember if it was, like, in guidebooks originally that they said that his, son was a member of the Red Ribbon Army. Like, I don't know if... I know that they added this in the TFS version, based on guidebook stuff, but I don't remember if it was actually canonically said that, Gevo, Dr. Gero's son, died in Goku's attack on the army. But I think that's the case, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I do know this is canon, that this is not just a TFS thing, it's that Dr. Gero's son, Gevo, I think his name is Gevo, but Dr. Gero's son is the model for Android 16. Like, Android 16 was designed to look like his son. That is canon. That was in guidebooks before TFS included it in the parody version. That's why they put it in there, because guidebooks mentioned it, but it wasn't in the actual show. Also, Vomi, his wife, was the basis for Android 21, who was the android in Fighters. Which, that was all... That's the kind of thing that was, like, referenced in Guidebook, but then you actually see it briefly. It shows the family tree in Dragon Ball Super Super Hero. So, it is in, like, a canon thing. Like, that is set. That's pretty neat. They, like, kind of tie things together like that, how Fighters is tied into it as well. But that just goes that goes more to my earlier point, is that when you look at the overall arc of it, if you take in everything, if you consider Heroes, if you consider Xenoverse, then literally everything is canon. It's not all in the same timeline. There's different timelines and kind of like pocket dimensions, and certain stories are like off on their own, but everything is canon to some degree or another. And by everything is canon, that basically just means that everything is up for grabs in video games. There is no character from any point in Dragon Ball that can't show up in a video game. That's basically what everything is canon means on a practical level. They're not going to show up in the show. They're not going to, like... You know, I doubt we're going to get... Well, I can't say that for sure. I can't say we're not going to get Android 21 in, you know, a super sequel or anything like that. I doubt it. Like, I doubt we'll see Toa or Mira in any of the actual animated series or the manga, outside of, like, Victory Mission and stuff that ties directly into Heroes. What was I doing? I was going to give Vivi some healing. But yeah, there is... Hang on. I'm gonna look over to the right really quick and then pop back to the left. But there is some stuff in, like, guidebooks and, like, additional material in video games and stuff that kind of ends up being canon to the point that it's, like, referenced in official material. It's kind of like how the original Bardock special was not in the manga, but it was referenced in the manga. Like, they show, like, a panel of it. I'm just gonna... I don't want to get lost. I'm gonna keep going on my left-hand side thing. I don't think there's really anything in here that I missed, honestly. But I'm getting some more money out of this, so it's all good. Oh, I was also going to say the funny thing about Dr. Gero's family with Gero and Gevo and Vomi is that all of their names are a pun on, like, throwing up. Oh, God. This is kind of a lot going on here. Enjoyed the Bardock special? Bardock special is good. I like that one. I'm gonna go ahead and carpet bomb this whole situation. Hex, be a dear and deal with this. Thank you. That was phenomenally helpful. Alrighty. Yeah, Bardock special was a good one. Yeah, I like both the TV specials, the Bardock special and the Trunks one. Like Bardock's movie and not the Super Android 13. Well, yeah, the Bardock TV special is way better than the Android 13 movie. I'm with you on that one. I like Super Android 13, it's fine, but, you know, like most of the Z movies, it's not really anything to write home about. The the TV specials, the Bardock and Trunks TV specials, are the ones that kind of add some more backstory and depth to the characters. And even though they're not necessarily they're not canon with the manga necessarily, but they are, they do fit in with the anime version. Wasn't anything interesting. Yeah, it's just kind of. It had Goku absorbing the Genki Dama at the end, because I think there's like the idea that a Super Saiyan can't form a Genki Dama because that Genki Dama requires calmness, and Super Saiyan is a transformation triggered by anger. So, I mean, honestly, it's something that I think it's just something that's interesting that it got brought up back up in like video games and stuff. Like, it was fine and like it was neat in the movie. Get out of the bat! But I just like how they used that visual in it was neat how they used that visual in like Dragon Ball Z 3 and like different video games. They kind of combined that idea with Goku using that's something neat that video games did. I can't give the movie credit for this, but they did some video games gave Goku the a super attack where basically he did the Genki Dama and then absorbed it, like in the Super number 13 movie. And then did the Ryuken move, the Dragon Fist technique from the 13th movie. Not the Android 13 movie, but the actual move. Not the Android number 13 movie, the actual movie number 13, the 13th movie, the whatever it was called. Wrath of the Dragon was the English title. I think the Japanese title was something like, yo, if Goku can't do it, who will? Or, no, Dragon Fist Explosion. The friggin' move was in the name of the movie. That's what it was called. The Japanese title of that movie is Dragon Fist Explosion. If Son Goku can't do it, who will? The Japanese movie titles are weird and dumb. And they mostly just describe what happens in the movies. But yeah, the Trunks TV special is great. If you have that's one I recommend. If you are a fan, especially of the Android stuff, and you haven't seen the Trunks TV special, that one is worth checking out. It's not like it's that long either. I think the TV specials are both basically double-length episodes. So that's worth making time for, in my opinion. Okay. I can't remember what number the Android number 13 movie was in terms of the movie order. I think it was 6 or 7. Let me remember the order now. The first one was Garlic Jr. Second one was Dr. Weedo. Third was Tullus. Fourth was Slug. Fifth was Kula. Sixth was the seventh one? Okay. So fifth was Kula. Was the sixth one Metal Kula then? Was it Android number 13 and then... Okay, so... Oh, they did the 2 Kula movies right in a row? I forgot about that. I forgot that. I think that's why I got... I think that's one reason I kept getting confused. Doesn't process that they did 2 Kula movies right in a row. But yeah, okay, so they did Kula and then Metal Kula. Then... Oh my god. Kill the werewolf first and then work our way through. Yeah. 8 was Broly, 9 was Bojack, 10 was the second Broly, 3rd was the third, 8 Broly, 9 Bojack, 10 was Broly again, 11 was Broly again, 12 was Janemba, and then 13 was Hirudegan. Hildegarn, whatever, however you want to say it. Hirudegarn. The big scary monster. The one with Tapion. Mohawk Link was in it. Link with a mohawk. Seen Wrath of the Dragon? It's fine. It's worth seeing for the animation. It's a good looking movie. And the plot's okay. I wouldn't say it's a must-see. Like, I would say that the Trunks one is a must-see. History, like, to use the English titles, I'd say History of Trunks is a must-see. Oh, you have seen that one? Okay, yeah. That's the one with the giant monster that has, like, a skull for a face, and then it transforms, and the second form is a lot less cool than the first. The first form was scarier and cooler. You haven't seen maybe half the movies. Guys, I'm pretty sure I've seen every bit of Dragon Ball animation outside of Heroes and Kai. Because Kai is just like redone stuff, and Heroes I just haven't getting around to watching all of it. And also Heroes barely counts because the hero animation is literally just promotional commercials for the game that's only in Japan. Alright, it's time to get out of here, I think. Get out of the way. Yeah, and there's the path. Okay, yeah, it's time to get out. Yeah, honestly, the TV specials are better than the movies. The movies are fun, and they're nicely animated. They're all kind of, you know, some of them have some neat villains. Yeah, the TV specials are the ones that I would say are must-watches if you're a Dragon Ball fan. The movies are more so, yeah, if you want to see, you know, some good animation, because most of them are well animated. I'm talking about, like, the original 13 movies, mind you. I guess plus also, because there's also the original series movies, like based on the original Dragon Ball, which are fine. Honestly, I don't like those. I really don't recommend all that much because, you know, the problem with some of the Dragon Ball Z movies is that they're like kind of retready. They're just like doing, you know, retreading ground that we've already done. How do I get out of here again? Oh, shoot. But all three of the original series Dragon Ball movies are very, very retready. It's just like, you know, stuff from the original series again, but like a little different. And they're neat. There's some cool stuff in there, but yeah, like I don't recommend them necessarily. The Magic Begins? No, the bootleg one. I know what you're talking about, but I haven't actually seen it. Seeing Lord Slug Dead Zone World's Strongest. Yeah, Lord Slug is fine. Dead Zone is fun. There we go. I knew it was in this corner. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Tree of Might I actually really like. I think I'm in the minority of that one, but the one with Tullus. Oh god. That one's fun. I think that one's just fun. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, then like the newer movies are a little bit more important because they're actually canon. Like, the original movies are all, like, side stories that are off in their own little pocket realm that are not necessarily connected to anything else. So they really don't contribute to the overall story at all. Like, you know, if we're going back to my idea earlier of everything being canon on some level, like, those movies are only really canon on the level that in video games sometimes one of those villains will show up as, like, a weird thing from an alternate timeline. Yeah, fun one-off stories, exactly. They don't fit into the overall timeline of the main series, but the new movies all do. And yeah, like there's some, they do redo some stuff here and there, but like, there are some contradictions and there are some, like, differences between different versions, but with Super, like, Battle of Gods, Resurrection F, Super, both the anime and the manga, and then Broly and Super Hero, like, all of that stuff, you know, more or less forms, like, a roughly canon series of events that's still not finished yet because the manga is still going. But a roughly canon series of events that take place between the Buu Saga and the end of Zed. And like I said, there are some, like, you kind of gotta, like, not take it too seriously, too, because there is some overlap, because, you know, there's the two movies, Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, which then gets redone in the Super anime, and then some of it is redone in the manga. And there's, like, overlaps and differences between the manga and the anime, too. Like, the Tournament of Power has some differences between the two versions, but that's that kind of thing you just gotta not worry too much about. Which version is canon? Who gives a shit? Nobody cares. It does not matter. That's another reason I will just say, you know, look at stuff like Heroes and Xenoverse and say that everything is canon. Because if you get too caught up in the idea of what's canon in Dragon Ball, that's an effort and frustration. Just don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't put more thought into it than the creators do. But yeah, like, with all that stuff that I did just say, the 4 newest movies, the TV show Super, and the manga Super, yeah, like I said, all that stuff more or less fits together. And it is funny how it is funny how no one version of it has everything, by the way. Because the manga has a bunch of story arcs that aren't in the anime, because it's after the Tournament. Like, the manga kept going after the Tournament of Power, so there's stuff in the manga that wasn't in the anime. And then, of course, Broly and then Super Hero happen after the anime as well. But if you read... The funny thing is, if you read the manga, it's basically, you know, if you read the Tournament of Power, and then, like... it's like, and then Broly happened, but we're not going to do that again. So here's the next story arc after that. So, like, the manga is like, alright, there's the Tournament of Power manga arc. And then Broly happens, but that's not in the manga, but it's still canon to the manga, and then here's the next story arc after that. But yeah, it is fun to, like, look at the different versions and how things are slightly different between some of them. But, yeah, if you're gonna worry about, like, what is or isn't canon, here's one way to look at it. There's plenty of things there are plenty of differences between the versions. This is... Oh, I didn't mean to flee. Oh, well, I guess we're gone. There are plenty of differences between those versions of those things, between the movies, the anime, and the manga. If you want to know what is canon, like if you really want to peg down what's canon, don't worry about the differences. It's the similarities. If you're asking what's canon between those versions, it's the things they do the same, the broad strokes. So, like, what is the canon? Well, the canon is that a tournament of power happened, and, you know, these characters were involved, and this character won. I'm not going to, you know, in case there are people that haven't read or watched it, I'm not going to spoil endings of arcs here. But, yeah, it's that kind of thing. Like, what is the canon? Well, the canon is that this arc happened, and I guess that's what I'm saying, is that when it comes to putting together a timeline for that kind of thing, it's not about the minutia, it's that, you know, the Battle of Gods arc happened, and then the Resurrection F arc happened, and then the Tournament of Power happened, and then the Broly thing happened. Actually, I don't remember if it was Broly or Granola first. I don't remember if the manga said that Broly was before or after Granola. My point is that both of those things happened. And then Superhero happened. So, it's the broad strokes. The minutia is the kind of thing to not get tied down on. I'm gonna do some healing while I get out of here. Let me get everyone up over 200. But I've always been of the view, in terms of Dragon Ball, that it's not just one canon. Like, even before all this stuff that I'm talking about, in terms of what was canon, the anime and manga, in my mind, were always two separate canons. You know, two separate timelines. Because even though they do share a lot, like, all in all, everything considered, the Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z anime is a pretty good, like, pretty relatively faithful adaptation of the Dragon Ball comic, the Dragon Ball manga. There are some differences, and obviously there's a shit ton of filler. But, you know, for the stuff that they do adapt directly, they tended to stick pretty close. But there are some differences here and there. There's, like, obviously a bunch of stuff in the anime that's not in the manga. So, you know. If, Jeez. Hang on. This paralysis stuff is annoying. But yeah, I always saw that as, like, two different things. And once again, if you really want to narrow, you know, drill down to the idea of what is canon, well, you know, it's the stuff, it's the broad strokes, the common elements. And then everything else is just kind of whatever. Okay, I think I've lost track of how to get out of here. I think I'm going the right way. I think I know where I'm going. Yes, I know. I do. I know what I'm doing, chat. Anyway, I've always been a big dork for Dragon Ball. You can probably tell that by the way that I say everything the Japanese way, by saying stuff like Saiyan instead of Saiyan. Funnily enough, you want to know how I got into watching the Japanese version of Dragon Ball? Was the first thing of Dragon Ball that I watched in Japanese in its entirety was the first Dragon Ball Z movie, the Dead Zone movie. And it was because I got the Okay, so obviously I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z on TV, in English with the replaced soundtrack. But then here in Canada, they also aired, after that, they also aired original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball GT, dubbed versions of that. Both of which use the original Japanese soundtrack. I think it was the Blue Water dub. Blue Water was the studio that produced that particular dub. Of course, I think even the Funimation version of the original Dragon Ball, I know even the Funimation version of the original Dragon Ball still kept the OG Shunsuke Kikuchi score. But yeah, my point is that the version of Dragon Ball, the original series I watched, still had the original Japanese music. As I'm pretty sure all versions of the original series do. So this, anyway, cut to when the Ultimate Uncut editions were coming out of the earliest episodes of Dragon Ball Z and the first 3 movies. That stuff was getting released uncut on DVD for the first time. So I watched Dead Zone. I got the DVD for that. Watched the Dead Zone movie in English with the, replacement score. And I suspected that I thought there might have been something missing in it. There was a musical number, Gohan has this in a couple of the movies. He has a musical number, and there's a weird animation sequence. And I thought it was supposed to be in the first movie. I was wrong, by the way. It was in the second or the third one, the scene I was thinking. But I was at one point I was thinking, oh, is there something missing here? I remember there being a thing in this that I didn't see this time. So I switched it over to the Japanese version and watched it in Japanese. And watching that movie with the original Japanese music, that converted me. And I'll tell you the exact moment. Is in the movie when Piccolo and Goku fight Garlic Jr. together. In the Japanese soundtrack, the music that plays was a combination of Piccolo's theme and Makufushigi Adventure, both of which I had heard in the original Dragon Ball. Because that's the thing, Shunsuke Kikuchi did the music in Japanese for both the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, so it's very similar vibes, same kind of music. So the fact that it had Goku and Piccolo fighting with their themes from the original Dragon Ball playing in the background, I was like, oh, I'm 100% on board with this. This is way better. This is so much better. And also, it probably doesn't hurt that, as I know everybody has their opinion on the old Faulkner Productions score that Bruce Faulkner and his team did. Everyone's got their opinions on that. But the Ultimate Uncut versions that I'm talking about, the re-released versions of the original episodes and movies, that did not use the Faulkner score that some people actually like. So I feel like it's uncontroversial for me to say that the music in the English version for the quote-unquote Ultimate Uncut episodes from those DVDs, that music sucked. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I know people get contentious about music in Dragon Ball sometimes, but it's not even the Faulkner score that people have nostalgia for. It was some other droning garbage that was no. I would be surprised if Faulkner fans liked that. It was not very good. So watching the same movie in Japanese with the Kikuchi score is oh no, this is the good stuff right here. This sounds like the original Dragon Ball that I just, that watched the entirety of in, English, but with the Japanese music. So that got me hooked on Kikuchi. Okay, I need to get out of this cave? I think it's in the top left here. I think I gotta go to the top left and then the middle, if I remember right. Okay, so we'll get out of here. We'll go refill on potions. And then we can keep exploring the shoreline there. But yeah, pretty much since then I've been an advocate for Dragon Ball in Japanese, although they've definitely gotten better lately. Like with all the recent stuff, I feel like, you know, the voice cast that have stuck around have like really settled into their roles. Like the English voice cast all sound better now than they did 20 years ago. You know, Piccolo sounds a lot more... Like, I actually like Sabbat's Piccolo now. He sounds a lot more natural. You know, I don't want to sound mean by saying stuff like they learned to act, but they kind of learned to act in the last 20 years. Like, they kind of got better at what they do. That shouldn't be surprising, though. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be too surprising or controversial. You do something for 20 years, you're going to get better at it. But also just, like, the scripts are better than they used to be now. That was the other thing, is, like, the original dub of Dragon Ball Z took a lot of weird liberties with the script that were not great. So, yeah, the old dub from back in the day, not great. But, like, Kai onward is pretty solid, you know? The advice nowadays is that, especially with all the filler and stuff, as much as I prefer the Kikuchi score, like if you're going to watch Dragon Ball, at least the Z portion, like Kai is kind of the version to watch, especially if you're going to watch it in English. Like if you don't want to watch it with subtitles, then yeah, then Kai is the version to watch. And yeah, the English dub of Super is fine, the English dub of the newest movies is fine. Like, old movies, if you're gonna watch the old movies, Japanese is probably the way to go. Although, like, the movies are short and dumb anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal there. Okay, we're out of the cave. Okay, so let's go to the inn. Let's go restock on potions. Then we can get back to exploring the shoreline. And see if we can find that, what is it, Sadia person someone told me about. This paralysis nonsense is a pain in my dick, I swear to God. Anyway, I'm a big Dragon Ball dork, if you couldn't tell. Somehow we got onto that. You guys got me talking about something I'm a dork for, and then I just didn't stop. So, sorry. But yeah, it is good that the dub is, like, solid nowadays. But I mean, dubbing in general, it's just gotten better over the past 20, 30 years. I kept saying 20 years, it's really close to 30, because the Dragon Ball Z dub in the US started in, like, 1996, something like that. Yeah. Swap, swap. I need to get caught up on the, I haven't read the last few chapters of the Dragon Ball Super manga. I'm, like, falling a little bit behind on it, but last time I read it, it was still doing the, the retelling of the superhero movie. And whenever they get to, like, retelling stuff, it's like, I watched this. I don't need to read it again. Gosh dang it. It's, like, inherently less interesting because I've already seen it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say too, like, The other thing is that, you know, if you're looking for a way to experience Dragon Ball, if you're intent on watching it, especially if you're intent on watching it in English, then yes, Kai is the thing to do. You'd probably want to watch the original Dragon Ball first, but like the dub of that is not great. Like skipping right to Kai is just like the same old problem of skipping right to Zed, but anyway, the solution to all of those problems is to just read the manga. Like, that's obviously the ideal way to take in the story in, like, the original version. I could sleep here. Yeah, I'll do it. It's only 100. I've got enough money. That's like another, you know, good takeaway to put out there is that, you know, people argue about subs versus dubs when obviously the manga is like the correct answer. That being said, the Dragon Ball manga is edited in some ways. That's a little sad. Like they do things like change Mr. Satan to Hercule. Like there has not been an that's the rub with Dragon Ball, is that there hasn't been an uncensored release of the manga in English in the way that there has been with the anime. Okay, so let's go back and get some more potions and antidotes. Hey, look, a shark. Let's kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Sure has been a while since anybody redeemed a hydrate. Drink's been sitting here for a while. Where's the original town? Privateers! Take them all out. Bop bop. Bonk bonk. Thank you, Shiro. I get to take a sippy sip now. Oh, that was more than one sip. Also, I'm going to take a second to stretch. Oh, my bones! Oh, hang on, let me fix my panties. There we go. Riding up a little bit. Bones! No! Come on, Bones, pop back into place. Oh, Daddy needs you. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, my leg muscles are sore. Oh, I think I'm sore from working out in the week. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yep, I can, oh. Yep, the muscles that get worked out from the lifting I did earlier this week. Yep, they're a little bit sore. Ugh. Sit back down again. Whew. Hi, Minty. How's it going? Ugh. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Good baby. I gotta massage my own thighs for a second there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. That feels better. Chat, does one of you want to come over and massage my thighs while I stream? Can I get somebody on thigh rubbing duty? They're a little bit sore from the lifting I've been doing. What? What is it, Kath? You don't wanna? You don't wanna come over and rub your brother's meaty thighs? Where's my... chair is on my sweater. Hang on. Ah, God. Oh, bending is hard. Oh, my neck. Yeah, you're probably right, Kath. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let me get back over here. It's a good baby. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Okay. I want to buy some more potions. Why are you in front of the store? Move! Alright, I need... Whoop! Fill me up, Scotty. 67? Oh, I'm down to 32? God, I used a lot. Alright, fill me up. Get a couple of antidotes, why not? Alright, cool. We are Gucci. Ugh. Okay. Now, let's figure out where to go next. I think I probably need to work my way south. We activated one of the crystals. Looks like there's 3 more to find. I don't know if this is going to be a long journey between each one, or if like we're going to knock one out per stream or anything like that. I guess it depends on how much faffing about we do. Let's keep following the shoreline and see if there's another place to weigh anchor. So we can only stop at a dock. So we'll just follow the shoreline until we find something. Oh, Goggler. Oh, Goggler. Oh, it's gazing at me. Wow, like, gazed right at Verdant. And me! I missed! Haha! Get wrecked. Gotta get one of those massage guns? Yeah! Get one of those wandy thingies. Get one of those wandy thingies that, like, goes... I think my mom has one of those in her drawer. I'll have to ask where she bought it. There's some caves. I don't think I've been in either of those. Those look new. Those look new. Yeah, there's a couple of caves around here. How do I get there? Yeah, there's like... Ah, one pops out and goes the other way. Or have I... No, I don't think I've been there. Is this an island? What's going on here? There's got to be a way to get on there. Huh. Ooh, what? How do I get there? What's going on here? I'm like going around this entire continent. Get rid of the Goggler. Bonk. Ah. Swap, swap. Nice. Perfect. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to weigh anchor here? One of those besides... sorry, that Hans Zimmer joke got me, Bobby. Bwom! There's a port there. Hang on, I didn't... interesting. Okay, keep going around. Did I miss something? That could be the place to weigh anchor there. I see a port, but I gotta get around to the other side. Ah, bitch. Get the Goggler! Get him! There we go. Alrighty. Very specific type of sound. Yeah, one of those things that makes you want to sit on a subwoofer, you know? There's like a castle thing here. Have I already... Is that the... Have I already been here? Was that like the castle near the start of the game? Where the hell am I? You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep going around the world until I find a place to weigh anchor. Worst case scenario is I wind back up where I started. Okay. Around the world in 80 streams. Starting to feel like it. There's another cave. Okay, I can't go that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been on that land. Yeah, like these are the earlier areas. But like I'm actually in the water here for the first time. Oh. Hang on. This over here is like the second to town, I think. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I belched right into your faces. Sorry, chat. Normally, I gotta save that content for the OnlyFans. It's your free preview right there. Okay. Stop poisoning my sister, you giant spiders. Bonk. Okay, gotta use magic. Get rid of the poison. Here we go. Yeah, here's... Yeah, that's like the second town. Alright, I know where I am. This is just the first time I've had the boat up on that side of the land. Bonk, bonk. That's fine. I like how the lower level enemies run away sometimes. It's good. Swip, swip. Nice. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna keep, Actually, I wish I had a bigger map of the overworld. Oh god, the encounter rate. If I keep going down that way... Have I gone that way before? I'm pretty sure I have. I don't remember. Yeah, worst case scenario is that there's nothing there and we go back, in which case we'll have gotten some money at least. I can mash my way through these fights. Well, I'm pretty sure I explored around here already, though. Yeah, I did. I'm not going that way. I've already explored around this area. I've already been here. What's up here, though? Thank you for the lurk, Shiro, and yes, please take good care of your muscles. Working out is good, but it's also important to give your body time to rest and recover. Very important. Alright, I need to figure out where to go next. I'm just gonna kind of keep going around here until I wind back where I was, and I think once I do, like if I end up back to the kind of smashed up town, I'll try heading just like straight south. So I think a bunch of those caves that I saw on the land might have been places that I already went in. This is the problem with, like... There's another thing there. Let's playing the game. Hang on, let me explore. Let me go around this really quick. Wish I had a rappel. Let me go around this really quick. Is this island something I can get on? Or is this an island at all? You know, I've made the point before, but it gets a little difficult to get my bearings and, like, formulate where I'm going when I'm constantly harassed by enemies. Oh well. getting a little bit of money off of them anyway. A little bit of money, a little bit of XP. Also, I don't know if this world, like, Pac-Man's or not. Like, I don't know if this wraps around. Like, if I follow this, am I, like, going back up to... Wait, what is... There's something over there. Huh. Interesting. Deserty area. No place to drop anchor. Favorite race to play is in D&D. I think I've only really been a part of one D&D campaign lately where I was a tiefling. That campaign kind of petered out. It was fun though while I played it, but I've not played that much D&D. I wish I had more time and or friends to do so. But yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite one necessarily. But yeah, the one time I played it more recently, it was a tiefling. Tiefling rogue.
I used a bow and arrow and I shot stuff, and I was good at it.
I went flip flip. That's the sound a bow and arrow makes, right? Something like that. Hey, Verdant got over 300 HP now. That's great. I think maybe the world does wrap around. This is a whole thing. Oh, I'm gonna... Alright. I am confused. Alright, I gotta get my bearings is what I gotta do. I gotta figure out where I am and what's anywhere. I mean, this is not that bad because, like, the seafaring enemies are not exactly tough. Oh my god! See, if I had a map of the overworld, starting to feel like an in-game map wouldn't go awry. There's something. How do I get on there? Where do I weigh anchor? How do I get there? That's something. Okay, I haven't been around here. It's like nowhere to dock, though. There's nowhere to dock, chat. I'm desperate to dock. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, one... This guy picked a bad time. Goodbye. Give me your money. Just kill that dude and take his money. I do listen to a D&D podcast sometimes, which is fun. So it's like a bunch of Australian goobers playing D&D. D&D is for nerds is the name of the one I listen to, although, you know, I'm like really, really far behind. Not like in a rush to catch up or anything like that. Just every so often listen to an episode. It's in like the rotation with some of the other podcasts that I listen to. I listen to podcasts while I walk and while I work out and stuff like that. Although there was a funny line in one of those recently, where a guy was like, "Can I reach into the room with mage hand and grab a bunch of gold pieces?" Like, well, Mage Hand's not very strong, so you could really only get a couple. It's like, how much are they worth? The gold pieces? About 1 gold each. Thought that was funny. Switch it. Of course, we're in Final Fantasy here. We don't have gold, we've got gil. So do these guys, actually. They're, so do the sharks. The sharks also have gills. Oh god, where am I going? What am I doing? Chat, I'm lost. I'm lost on the open sea. I guess I'm not on the open sea, I'm following the coastline, but I'm still lost. Where is anything? Ah! How the hell do I get to the next town? Alright, worst case scenario is that I'll loop back around to where I was. I know where all the sharks inside Giener. Yeah. On the water. Oh boy. Oh well, I'm getting money out of it. All this nonsense is going to ensure that I'm probably not going to need to farm later. Should be able to afford... After all this bullshit, I should be able to afford whatever I need. Hopefully, anyway. When I get to the next town, they're gonna have like a piece of armor that I want for like $100,000 or something ridiculous. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm getting over 100 with that every fight, so the money is coming in. There's another town. Shork. It's a shork doo 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 doo. It's a shork doo 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 doo. It's a shork doo 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 doo. It's a shork. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Okay. There's a town there. Is there a place to weigh anchor? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I was wondering if... earlier I was wondering if the world was like looping around and I was going back up to somewhere I've already been, but... maybe not. There could be something down here. It's another town. Oh. Privateer sprites look like they're from a completely different game. Look like something that'd come out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why I think that. Like early Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like the same set as like Bistro Butcher or something. Hi, baby. Who's a good girl? Alright, let's look at the girl for a minute. Good fluffy baby. Oh, something else I've been doing lately is that I've been back on my Pokemon bullshit. I've got all my Pokemon from Coliseum XD Yeah, I went all around that and didn't have any ports. I ported over all of my Pokemon from Coliseum XD and Leaf Green into my... There's a dock, but is this a place I've already been? Into my copy of Emerald. So I'm going to start working on... I picked out a Pokemon. I picked out my Peter the Pikachu. I got a Pikachu that I caught in the Safari Zone, and I'm just going to use that to, like, slap a bunch of ribbons on as I, you know, slowly make my way through some of the Pokemon generations. But to do that, I need to breed a somewhat competitive team for some Battle Tower stuff, so that's what I've been working on lately. I got a Venusaur named Victor, who's going to be mostly a defensive guy set up. You know, Leech Seed, Toxic, Protect, and Giga Drain, that kind of thing. And... let me think. I'm working on getting an Alakazam. I'm going to have like an Alakazam sweeper set up. And what I'm going to do is, because this is Gen 3, so in Gen 3, what I'm going to do is I'm going to breed an Alakazam with a Hitmonchan to get all the elemental punches on Alakazam. Because in Gen 3, unlike the later gens, all of those elemental punches are special. They're special damaging moves and not physical. So they will all scale off of Alakazam's special attack. So I'm going to try and work... I'm going to work on getting a modest Alakazam with good special attack and speed IVs to get all of the elemental punches on. This just leads back here. Yeah, I just ended up in the exact same spot that I just was. Hilarious! Do I want to, like, stay in the town that's, like, right here while we're here? Maybe I will. It's gonna be pretty cheap. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we looped right back around to here. Okay. Alakazam Hitmonchan? Yeah, I was looking into it. Apparently in Gen 3, Hitmonchan can... you can get the elemental punches on Alakazam by breeding it with a Hitmonchan that has them. Yeah. Provoca! Alright. Let's stay at the inn here real quick, just to get our little bit of health back. 50 gil, might as well. Might as well. I'll get that back from half a battle. This also lets me save again. Yeah, and I think I'm not committed to the... Because obviously Peter the Pikachu I'm going to take in as like as my fourth. I'm going to get him hooked up with something to make him, like, okay. He's not going to be, like, super competitive. It's going to be mostly everyone else doing the heavy lifting, so I can get the ribbon onto Peter. But I'm not fully committed to the third one that I'm going to breed up. I might go for a No-Guard Machamp. If I can get... like dynamic punch onto it or something like that, because that's always fun. But I'll mull that over. Alakazam's obviously a great sweeper. Then I'll have like Victor the Venusaur as a tank. A No-Guard Machamp could be pretty good. Yeah, just then I gotta like look into some ways to do the contests and stuff, because I never really got that deep into contest stuff in Pokemon. But I'll give it a go. I'm gonna... My goal, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, But I'm going to attempt to get, like, all of the ribbons onto Peter. Like, I'm going to try and get Peter every ribbon. And, like, keep transferring him forward. If that's, like, doable. Like, obviously, some ribbons are just not obtainable. Like, the one for purifying a shadow Pokemon, obviously, is not going to be on him because he was never a shadow Pokemon. I mostly chose Peter, like, as a Pikachu. Just, like, you know, I didn't have this in mind when I chose his name. I just named him Peter because Peter the Pikachu sounded good to me. But now I like that. But also just because Pikachu is going to be obviously a Pokemon that is obtainable in every game. So there's not going to be like a newer game that I can't put him in and get a ribbon. That game has an exclusive one. Like, he'll be able to get every League ribbon. Those are the ones I'll definitely get on him, are the League ribbons. Don't really nickname your Pokemon. I never used to. I've been doing it with this recent playthrough. I've been doing it with my recent, like, replays of the franchise, which I've been doing, like, on and off for a while there. Like, I'll stop for a while and come back to it. Partly because I have been, like, transferring them up through games. So it's not even, you know, it's not that, you know, I've got a Pikachu. It's that, you know, this is Peter. This is the Pikachu that I got in Emerald. And that Flareon over there, that's not just any Flareon. That's Fabian. That's the Flareon that I had with me the entire way through XD, you know? Is it weird that I haven't been naming the trainers anything special in my playthroughs? I've just been naming them like their canon names. There's another place to weigh anchor. Is this where I need to be, I wonder? That also helps me, like, keep track of, like, what game I've caught what Pokemon in, because then the original trainer will be the trainer for that game. That's a new enemy. This is a new area. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That thing is not dead, and it just did a bunch of damage to Hex. Oh boy, okay. And it's poisonous. Oh my god. Okay. That thing was beefy. Okay. I think it's safe to say we're in a new area now. We need to be careful. I did just save before coming here, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's have a look around. Maybe that was a tougher enemy. Maybe that's a rare spawn. Okay, Troll. Dealt with those before. Okay. But yeah, that's the other thing I've been doing in this playthrough of the Pokemon games. Is, yeah, the trainers, I've just been naming them... Frick! Whatever their actual, like, canon name is. Oh, no. Hex, use fire! Kill them with fire. One of them ran away, that's good. Another one ran away. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. But honestly, there's no weird way to play Pokemon. Pokemon is one of those games where there's like so much that you can do. There's no weird way to play Pokemon. Play it however you want. Nickname everything, nickname nothing, give them goofy names, you know. Use whatever Pokemon that you want to use. It's the kind of thing where there's all these like systems if you really want to get deep and competitive, but you just do not need to worry about it if you don't want to. My playthrough of Pokemon Yellow that I did as a part of this, I used because in Yellow you can get all the starters. So when I play through Pokemon Yellow, I used a Wartortle, a Charmeleon, and an Ivysaur, and I didn't evolve them into their last forms. I kept them in the middle forms the entire playthrough, just because I thought it would be fun. Sometimes I play, some runs, I only use one singular Pokemon. In my Leaf Green playthrough, I used a Clefable. And that was pretty much it. I soloed the entire thing with a Clefable. That Clefable is currently level 100. If you soloing a Pokemon game with one Pokemon is actually pretty easy. Because they get over-leveled so fast. It can be tough at the start, but they definitely get over-leveled real quick. At that point, it's just about a matter of managing your PP. And chat, I'm a master at managing my PP. Seriously though, with like doing a solo Pokemon run just using your starter is pretty easy. It's actually a good idea to keep something like Tackle on them if you're trying something like that, because then you have a move with a lot of PP. Like you have a move with a lot of uses before you need to rest. Good God, 23 damage is a lot on Mary. That's gonna like, ooh, do a lot to anyone else. Okay, Scorpion's gone. That's good. Let's just finish these off and then give Vivi some healing. But yeah, if you watched any of my recent playthroughs of Colosseum or XD, like all the Pokemon that I caught in those have been purified and transferred over into my copy of Emerald. Excellent, just one left. Take it out, and then we can give V some heals. Beautiful. Alright. I think Kath has plenty of magic for this, doesn't she? Well, it looks like we're almost at the next town. Yeah, there's a town. Can I get around to that, I wonder? Will this loop around to that? Ooh. Oh, frick. Do the big one. I'm gonna get to the town soon enough anyway, so... Ooh, nice. But yeah, well, like I'm gonna do something similar when I go through the rest of these Final Fantasy games. Is that I'm just gonna give all the player characters their default names. They don't really have default names in this one. Like you can get into Apocrypha with like the different like novels and stuff to find like, you know, quote unquote canon names for like characters from this game, but I just use me and my VTuber friends for this one. But like 2 onward, I think they do have like legit names for the characters that I'm just gonna use. 200 gil, alright, fine. Inns get more and more expensive as we go through. I need to use the washroom really quick too. Okay. So we're gonna take a quick rest here, save the game. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, I'm going to go pee, I'm going to refill my iced tea. Chat, if you haven't moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you are being well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Gamma powers of those around her. When they first met, she had emulated the form of the monstrous Patchwork serial killer. Samson helped her regain a more human form by letting her latch onto his gamma signature instead, mimicking his powers. Dearborn took the code name Geiger, and after the real Patchwork was defeated, Samson gave her a lock of his hair just in case she ever needed it to maintain her form. Geiger fell into obscurity after that, but she did pop up years later as part of the government's initiative program. In the meantime, the Hulk largely gave up on Samson's therapy after Betty's apparent death from radiation poisoning. Initially, Banner believed this to have been his own fault, but later discovered that it was caused by his old enemy, the Abomination. Sometime after that, when Bruce started showing symptoms of ALS, he sought help from a neurologist named Dr. Angela Lipscomb. She was a woman that Banner had dated during his college years, but at this point was running an Institute of Neuromuscular Psychiatry. While attempting to treat his condition, she learned of his various Hulk personas. And it was during this time that Bruce became aware of yet another persona, a demonic one that he kept locked away in the depths of his mind. This Devil Hulk was constructed as a protective father figure, but represented Bruce's most spiteful and merciless traits. Angela also noticed that Bruce wasn't truly in control of the Professor Hulk persona, but rather this form was yet another alter in the system. When she confronted Samson with this, he admitted that he'd lied to Bruce, letting him believe that his identity disorder had been cured. However, she ultimately understood that he did what he thought was right, since his actions allowed a more intelligent and heroic Hulk to be in control, rather than his savage or sadistic counterparts. Samson and Lipscomb also grew close and started dating, but eventually broke up. In the meantime, Banner's ALS was cured with a procedure that was concocted by the leader, overseen by Mr. Fantastic, and performed by Ant-Man. Basically, the size-changing hero shrank down small enough to hand-repair Banner's DNA using samples harvested from his father's corpse, because that's how that works. Anyway, sometime later, Samson was drawn into a complicated conspiracy when an organization called Home Base sought his help in finding the Hulk. Around the same time, the Hulk was being framed for the death of a boy named Ricky Myers. In truth, Ricky Okay, I am Bacula like Dracula. Let's, now that we're in a new town, I've got a pile of money. Let's have a look around and, see if they got any stuff that I want. Let's see what we got here. See what our options are. There's definitely some stores around. It's general goods. What do you have? Potion antidote, tent college. Okay, standard stuff. I would buy more like tents and stuff, but you can only use that on the field. You can't use that like in a dungeon, which really limits the usefulness of it in my eyes. What is this? It's a church, or yeah, this is the church. Nobody's dead, so we're good there. Got armor shop. What do you got? Mithril nail. I already got that. Mithril shield. Buckler. Ooh, a shield for Vivi. That's good. Mithril gloves. Okay, so give me the shield for me, the buckler for V, and the gloves for me. Okay. Equipment. Mithril shield. Mithril gloves. And then V can finally have a shield. The buckler. Yeah, increases his defense a little bit. I mean, no reason not to. Doesn't reduce anything. Is there anything I got I can sell? Sell that. Sell that. Wait. Did I already have a mithril shield? What? That I didn't equip? Wait, hang on. An extra one? I might have bought one when I didn't need to. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I got one on me now. I might have bought... Did I buy two by accident, or did I already have one? I've got it equipped now, so it's not important. It's fine. I wonder if I'll be able to get something to put in the shield slot for the mages. I don't know if I will or not. Rip. That good-for-nothing husband of mine, he does nothing but travel, then comes back and does nothing but sleep the days away. Well, you know, if if you're not busy, we can go hang out in that case. You know, it's, I like your hair. I'm gonna cuck that man. I'm kidding. I'm taken. That guy's asleep. Is that her husband? What do I got in here? Mithril knife, already good there. Mithril sword, mithril hammer, mithril axe. I don't know if I want the axe over the sword, though. Maybe. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy it. And if I don't like it, I'll reload the save. And like, because I already messed up before. So let me see here. I did just save. Yeah, lower accuracy. Slight increase in attack. Although 74 is still pretty high, because everyone else has a lower accuracy. What do we think, chat? The axe or the sword? My gut says sword. I don't know why. My gut says sword. I'm going to keep it for now. I'll hold on to it for the moment. What do we got in here? Higher level spells? Cure Stone. Oh, finally. 20k. That's not that bad. Warps party out of dungeons. No, nobody can... That's really useful. Nobody can use it yet. White Mage can have this. Raises defense by 12 points. Pretty good, too. Party's evasion. That's all pretty good. Give me the Stona, just in case. I'm getting the evade. I'm getting both of these. I want them. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get both of those. The slightly spicy encounter with the Lich makes me think that that those are going to come in handy to just be able to do the whole party at once. Bolt, 60 to 240. Instantly kill a foe. That's never going to work. Hold an Earthquake to swallow foes. Paralyzes a foe. I'm just going to get Bolt. I'm not going to worry about the others right now. Just Bolt is fine. Okay, so how many slots do I even have at that level right now? 2? Okay, that's fine. Because I can cast these once each in the same battle. I'll get more casts as it goes on. Okay. I'm basically like saving those two for boss fights. That'll be good. Not really any hints about where to go next, though. still can't decide between the sword and the axe. Oops. At some point, I might get something that outclasses both of them. And there's not really anyone else around, is there? Dude in here looks just like a healer. Yeah, alright. There's not really anyone here to talk to. Okay. I guess we'll move on for now. Alright, let's just kind of see where we end up in this area now. Couple of trolls. Couple of trolly boys. Don't feed the trolls, just ban and move on. Swip, swip. Man, really targeting the healer out here. Okay. Time for magic. Okay. Alrighty. Oh boy. We back in it. Oh, just one of these guys? That's fine. Swap, swap. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of scorpions. Covered with scorpions. Okay. Let's just try and work our way through this, I guess. I feel like one thing that would be interesting in this game is if there were, like, level 0 spells. You know, like cantrips kind of things. It feels weird that, like, the lowest level spells, I still have, like, a limited number of casts. I don't feel like it would make the game too easy if you had, like, unlimited level 1 spells, necessarily. Eh, maybe it would. That would just be, like, you know, because those level 1 spells get very quickly outclassed. Alright, magic. Cure yourself. Hex needs like an Eldritch Blast, I guess is what I'm saying. Swip. Okay. Nice. Get rid of the poison on Vivi. Yeah, I'm running out of, like, potions long before I run out of antidotes, so I should really be given that, I should really be curing poison the second I can. Yeah, this is fine. I should... Wait, I should use magic first. There we go. Okay. Let's see where we end up here. Bonk. Okay. Boop. And then magic cure on yourself. They do target that healer there, don't they? Wonk wonk. Okay. Bonk bonk. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, let's kind of follow the coastline here, see if we get anywhere. Oh, am I just gonna end up back where I was? Is there nothing else on this whole place, I wonder? Was it just like the one town? You know, the town didn't have any issues aside from that one lady who seems like she's very much on the verge, just straight up cucking her husband, but, you know. That's for another video game, I think. Pretty sure I've read that manga already. Wonk wonk. Okay. Wow, stop hitting my healer. God. Bunch of dicks. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else on this particular island, I want to say. Peninsula? Whatever, this area. Might not technically be an island, but I'm like cut off by mountains or whatever. But this area. I'm back around to, I'm back to boat. Yeah, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything, and then we can get back on the boat and continue our journey. I mean, we did get some more equipment, if nothing else. We found stuff here. We rested. Bonk. Uh-huh. Good stuff. Hi, Zant. How you doing? Oh, you're probably hungry. I think your dish might be empty by now. See, I fed you during dinner time. That was a little while ago. So, yeah, is there anything up here? Oh, I think I already... Yeah, I was already up here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, golly gee. Okay. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's try out that new lightning spell I got. Dude! Didn't kill any of them, though. These guys are beefy. Okay, the fact that none of them died means it was probably a good idea to use it then. Okay. Do I have any healing magic yet left? Not really. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay, these guys are like tanky. Oh shoot. See if we can finish these two up top at least. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Hey, Kath leveled up, nice. And V leveled up, excellent. And Hex leveled up, beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the boat. Let's get back to the boat. Actually, I'm going to take a second. I think the boy is hungry, so I'm going to give him some food. So I'll be right back in just a sec. While the two were now closer in strength, the Grey Hulk still defeated Samson and delighted in mocking him. However, the psychiatrist was finally able to convince Bruce to let him try treating him again. With the help of supervillain hypnotist Maynard Tybalt, the Ringmaster, Doc Samson was able to have a therapy session within Banner's mind where he spoke with Bruce, the Grey Hulk, and the Green Hulk. He was able to get to the root of Banner's psychological issues, childhood trauma from his abusive father, Brian. He learned that when Bruce's mother tried to take her son and escape, Brian threw her to the ground, killing her in Alright, I'm back. Okay, another batch of these guys. Alright, let's just pile on them and try to brute force our way through. Oh, well, Kath is going to get on healing duty now after this turn. Bang, bang. There we go. Dang it. Whew. Okay. Miss. Okay. Finish the last one off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to the boat. There's nothing else in this area. Got some good stuff, though. I think, honestly, getting those spells on Kath, the shield up and invisibility up for the entire party, probably the best thing that came out of finding that spot. There's the swampy area, I think. Okay. Found something at the very least. Okay. I don't know if there's another way to, another place to dock here. Huh? The boy is coming back. Gosh, okay. Oh, here's another... Wait. Is this the... Where... Have I been here? Where is this? Is this... Oh, is this Elfheim? Might be back in Elfheim. Yeah, I think I'm back in Elfheim. Let me see here. Yep, okay, I know where I am. Well, that's fine. We can stay at the inn again and stock up on some supplies. Let's see here. Buy. You. Can't carry any more antidotes. I am going to want 2 more gold needles, just in case. We'll keep 30 of those on deck. Tent, give me... I'm not going to need them. I'm never going to, like, use these. I got, like, too many, as it is. Like, I might use one, like... Well, maybe later. One more tent. I bought 3 at 9,000 for 3. Yeah, all right. Let me. All right. So I've got 5 of each. That feels right. That feels good. That feels like enough. That feels like more than enough. Those things would be way more useful if you could, like, I would carry those a lot more if you could use them in dungeons. I get that you can't. You know, I said earlier I don't think it would be busted if you could, if you just had, like, unlimited level 1 spells. I feel like being able to use cottages in dungeons, that would kind of break the game a little bit. That feels like it would be OP, so I get it. I get it. Okay. Wait, is there anyone else, like, around that can help me here? Let me... So I helped the elf guys. I don't know if anybody has a hint here. I don't think so. I think I just need to keep going. Let's see here if there's another spot to dock somewhere. Nice, Vivi got his shield now. Yeah, surely there's gonna be something I can get for a mage in that slot, even if it's not particularly great. Okay, I was in that hole. I recognized that hole, chat. I was down in there already. Huh? Hang on. I should have stayed at the inn and I didn't. That's fine, whatever. I should have, but I didn't. Totally forgot. The gold needles were the thing I needed, like, for that, from that specific location anyway. Not really needed, but why not stock up a little bit? Okay. So now I'm almost like back to that other town, the like messed up one. I'm gonna go stay at the inn there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, just regular ass wolves? That's not a big deal at all. That's the easiest encounter I've hit in a while. Okay. Melmond. Okay. So, hang on a sec. All right. Now, one of the dudes in this town says something about there being like a wise man to the south. Old man named Sada lives in a cave on the southern edge of this land. Okay. Now I thought I already tried taking the boat and going south. It's over here. I wish I could just, like, not deal with encounters for a hot minute because this is getting annoying. I just want to try and figure out where I'm going. And the encounters are starting to test my giblets. I swear to God, if I look up where to go, it's because I'm sick of encounters. Okay, so, hang on. Oh my God, just hang on! Angie. So, this to the right, I came through here, yeah, through there to get over to, like, this continent. Right, maybe it's not boating that I need to be doing right now. Actually, oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I almost forgot. There was that other cave besides the one that I went deeper in. Let's go back to that one real quick. I think there was someone in there, maybe. Was that the wise guy that he was talking about? I don't remember. But there wasn't definitely another cave around there. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. All of these encounters just mean that I'm not going to need to grind and farm later. Wait, it was not down there. It was over... oh, why are there so many? Why are there so many shadows? Time Warden, how's it going? And your t-shirt, nice. That's awesome. Those are comfy. I think I might put exclamation. If anybody wants like a shirt, put shirts. There it is. Those should still be. I haven't checked that in a long time. Those should still be up for sale, right? I almost forgot that I had that there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I bought a couple of those for myself. I actually wear them sometimes. Pretty good. I wouldn't have kept it up if I wouldn't have kept them up if I thought they were shitty shirts. Obviously, I had to get a couple for myself and check them out before I, tried promoting them or anything like that. Okay. I haven't been in here in a hot second. Titan's Cave. No, this just has enemies in it too. Alright, I might need to look up where to go next because I'm kind of lost. Alright. Oh, Fantasy 1 walkthrough. Okay. Chaos Shrine, Elfheim, Crystal Eye, Jolt Tonic, Mitro Penna, Mount Duragar and Melmond, Cave of Earth and Vampire, Sage, Terra Cave and Lich, Crescent Lake, Moon Gulg, oh, I found this cave, or found the town. Oh. Okay, alright. That town that I was just in, the town that I found, there is indeed... Okay, there is something to do there I didn't notice before. Okay. I don't feel bad for missing that. This was kind of silly. Okay. Yeah, we got to go back to that town that we just found. Which shouldn't be too hard. It was just like on the south border of something. Okay. So far, that's only twice that I've needed to look up something online. The first time it was because I forgot something from the previous week. This time is because the game didn't give me a super clear hint that I could see. This time I don't feel too bad about needing to look it up. Okay, alright. Let's get back to the boat. It's up here, I think. Okay. So that other town was down on the south side. Yeah, I need to get one of those player's guides. This game is not too confusing, but sometimes it's a little tough. Let's see. Alrighty. This is fine. Now that I know where I'm going, I'm not as annoyed by the encounters. Good God. Good frickin' sharks. Good gravy, the sharks. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Oh boy. I missed the sharks. Stop gazing at us! Ah, missed. Dang it! Aha! Get wrecked. Okay. Whew. Miss some players, guys, really only for some of the artwork that they may have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they did have, like, really cool artwork and stuff like that. I like how, like, one of the Zelda guidebooks I have is basically a collection of art. Not even a guidebook, it's literally an art book. Just a collection of art pieces from the franchise's history. In like the Hyrule Historia series, there's like 3 of those books. And, like, I think the second one is the one that's like all art and artifacts. That's a nice book. It's nice to have. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't go in the. Oh no, this is Elfheim. Where was the? I gotta keep going. Okay, this. Yeah, that's Elfheim. Where was the other? It was along here somewhere. Swap, swap. Nice. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's fine. We'll get back there. The blocking with the shield animation is pretty neat. I like how the different swords and stuff actually do have their own unique sprites. The swords and shields. That's fun. Oh. Excuse me. Alright. I wanna... Ooh, run away. Not me. I want to get back to that town. I wanna sink my teeth into whatever's next. I want to proceed. I want progress. We gotta find the next boss, chat. We gotta power the next crystal or whatever. We gotta charge the crystals. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. Weren't the Dragon Quest games made by Enix, or am I thinking of something else? Like, obviously Square Enix is Square Enix now, but if I remember my history, wasn't it Square that made Final Fantasy, and Enix that made Dragon Quest before they merged? So it used to be 2 different companies, and then they, like, fusion danced together or something. I don't remember exactly when they merged. Get the trolls! They crawled up from the YouTube comments! Get them! Honestly, a lot of the times with YouTube comments, I don't even think it's necessarily trolls. I think people just don't realize how mean and rude they are. 2003? That's later than I thought it was. I would have guessed the 90s. Yeah, I didn't realize that was only 20 years ago. Oh god, 2003 was 20 years ago? Oh god. Yeah, I figured that would have been in like the 90s. But yeah, Square used to be Squaresoft, and Enix was like something was a separate company. These frickin' things again. All right, You know, we're right outside town. I'm gonna stop at the inn, so let's just go ham on these things. With the bolts and stuff. Blow! It's one of them done. That sounds about right, Time Warden. It sounds about right. Bolt again! Blacking our bolt again. I love that, in, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, they just straight up called Black Bolt Blackigar Boltigan. They just used his full stupid name. That dumbass name, Blackigar Boltigan. I love it. They just didn't shy away from it whatsoever. They also got Anson Mount back to play him, the guy that played him in that terrible Inhumans TV show. Even though he's good. That Anson Mount is an attractive dude. Thank God they actually let him look like, you know, wear the Black Bolt costume. That's fun. The problems with that show were not his fault. That was some low tier stuff. Okay. So, now that we're back here. Yeah, I didn't even... Out of the way, lady. I think I noticed... Alright, this is partly my fault. I noticed this bridge when I got here, and forgot to go across it. Didn't enjoy Multiverse of Madness. Honestly, I'm lukewarm on it as an MCU movie. Like, as an MCU movie, you know, it's okay. As a Sam Raimi movie, I kind of loved it. I think that's my thing with it. Is like, as an MCU superhero movie, eh. But if I look at it as a Sam Raimi movie, it's like, no, they just let Sam Raimi make a Sam Raimi-ass Sam Raimi movie, and I kind of love that. I just didn't come over here. God damn it. This guy's wearing blue. I am Lucan, a prophet. Legend and prophecy shall come to pass, and we shall bear witness to it. Our path is set. The 12 sages... Oh, they think they're better than Zelda, because Zelda's only got like 6 or 7, and this game's got 12. This was before that. Came to this land guided by the stars and prophecies. Earth, fire, water, and wind. 4 crystals shine with the power of each element. 4 fiends of chaos are attempting to seize those elemental forces. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of each elemental force is an altar. The fiends have gone there. Defeat them and place the crystal there. The crystal will regain its brilliance. Okay. Wind Fiend appeared 400 years ago and the Water Fiend 200 years ago. Together they destroyed the northern civilization. Earth Fiend rots this earth. We took care of that. That was the Lich, I think. Restore the light of all 4 crystals and return here. Only then can the mystery shrouding the disasters be unfolded. Uh-huh. Maybe this is not where to go next. Take this canoe. Go to... Okay, here we go. Take this canoe. Go to Mount Gulg and stop the destruction. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we've got the canoe. So now what? How do I use the canoe? We gotta go to the mountain and stop the destruction or some such. I don't imagine I can use the canoe here. No, it's probably gotta be on the overworld. Okay, let's figure it out. I can go on water. Okay. I'm assuming this only works on, like, this color of water. Ah. I'm assuming I can't go out into the open sea with this. Oh. Okay. This is new. An Ochu, a Hydra, a Piranha, and a Crocodile. Going into an ocean with a canoe sounds like a death sentence? Yeah, it's probably a river thing. Okay. A bit of a big battle here, out of nowhere. God. Okay, one down. Gosh dang. Let's see. Wow, they just keep attacking Verdant, don't they? Jeez. Trying to keep my boy alive here. There we go. Okay. And then... Okay. Okay, at least they're attacking me now, so I can take it. I can take the hits. Alrighty, here we go. Everyone gang up on that last croc. Okay, there we go. I got $2,000 out of that. That was a big thing. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let's get out of the water for a second there. Second keeps going down. I guess we'll go south first? I don't know. Okay. Magic. Okay. I guess we'll try going south first. Yeah, like if I try to go this way, then yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure, but yeah. So this basically lets us just traverse like the rivers. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Let's just take this one enemy at a time. These are kind of chunky. Whew. It's one down. Okay, good. One left, should be able to handle it. Alrighty, there we are. Yeah, once again, at least the tougher enemies certainly seem to give you enough money. Okay. Well, we can get off here. Nothing here. It's like a desert, but there's no cave or anything. There's no exit. I wonder if this is somewhere we're gonna have to come later. Seems possible. Bonk. Get the last one! Get it! Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything down here right now. Hey, I've got 4 of these, resurrections now. That's pretty good. We leveled this up enough so that we can do this 4 times. Hasn't become necessary yet. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. Get him. Dang, guys. Dang it, y'all. Bonk. Get it. Okay. Boop. Okay. It's over here. Oh, we're in the swampy area now. Right, only one of these guys. They are kind of tanky. There we go. We can take on one, no problem, that's fine. Okay. Oh, one of these genie-looking dudes. Note it is, it's Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp, mixed with Martian Manhunter. That's what this guy is. That's 2 slightly esoteric references. Swamps are never good. Flashbacks of Earthbound and Mother 3. Ooh, no. I've only played Earthbound 0/Mother 1. Oh, hey, look, these guys are goobers. These are low level. What are these doing here? Yeah, that's the one. Beginnings. Yeah, whatever. The Earthbound games are something else that I'll get... Like, Earthbound is something else I'll get around to playing on the channel at some point, maybe. That'd be fun. It's on my list. my ridiculously long list. Very tough. Yeah, I remember the one that I did play. Like, I played it a long time ago, but I remember it being pretty tough. Wait, I think I might have crossed over into a lower level area. Yeah, I definitely remember Earthbound Beginnings being very tough. Harder than this, for sure. That's a game that it felt like you needed to grind in order to keep up. Otherwise, like, stuff just bodied you. Alright, I think I've wandered back into, like, a low-level area. So I'm gonna go a little bit more back to where I was. Yeah, exactly. It's very unforgiving. I can mash my way through these encounters. This is fine. These are nothing. These, like, goblin boys are really low level. Called Dark Souls of the NES. I don't know, Dark Souls doesn't feel bullshitty like you need to grind a lot. I guess I haven't played, like, much of Dark Souls proper. But I played Demon Souls, and I guess Demon Souls you do kind of need to grind a lot. Alright, you know what, I concede the point. Yeah, I feel like that area. Oh, trolls and minotaurs. Unforgiving enemies? True. Although the hippie song when he shows up is hilarious. I do like the enemies in the Earthbound games, like the sprites and designs and music and stuff. At least in the first one. That's fun. Stupid sexy Minotaur! Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna finish off this fight and then we'll pass out some heals. Get him! Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's pass out some healing. I think Kath is out. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone up over 200. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god! Should have just had everyone attack the same ones, I guess. Alright, do it this way this time. Trade partners. There we go. Let's get VV back over 200 after this battle. Alrighty. Okay. Now. Thinking maybe I need to go a little north here. Hang on. I don't know. We'll just pincer attack these like I usually do. Oh, they're starting to run away. Good. Good, 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 good. Now we're going to swing by that town again. I can probably just restock again. I can get to the town, restock, and get and stay at the inn really quick. We're trying to get to Mount Gulg or something like that. That's what he said, I think. Bonk. Get the troll! My god, stop attacking my healer! Alright. Stay at the inn. Yes. Heal me! Everyone take 5. Take a nap. Lovely. Data saved. Oh. Oh, what's that, Jakester? Tell me. Okay, let's go to the store and stock up on potions again. Okay. Harley Quinn? Yeah. The question is, what supervillain would pay for Twitter Blue? Who's that kind of villain? This looks like the way to go. Okay, this looks right. This is the way to go. We gotta go up through here, because this is the place, oh god. This is where you need the canoe. Dr. Doom? I don't know. I feel like most villains have, like, some level of intelligence, because that's how they, you know, usually get their tech in the first place. Also, hi, Zilla! I'll get rid of the poison. Wonk wonk. That Ochu sure is something. That's a nightmare if I ever saw one. Magic. Doom would do it just to be a prick. Fair enough. He'd do it out of spite. He would do it just he would do it if and only if he thought it would bother Richards. That's what would happen. But Doom would do it out of spite. I can go this way? Is there anything this way worth going to? Oh god. A white crocodile. Oh Jesus. Bonk. It's an albino. Good God! Will this thing be dead already? Jiminy Cricket. Okay. Well, that was something. Magic. The river sure is a fun place to be. It's like... Why do I feel like this is not, like, the way to go, though? A red piranha. Oh, there's two. Oh, my God. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I don't like this. Jesus! There we go. Get it? Make it not alive anymore. There we go. Jeez. At least that's giving me like a butt ton of money. Good God. Okay. Oh, that leads to the ocean there. And this is back around to here. And then I'm back around to the swamp area again. Yeah, alright, I went in a circle. Okay, I had a suspicion that I just needed to go further north, and now I'm pretty sure of that. Man, opening up that, getting the canoe feels like it almost makes the world too open. So now I'm like, I can go, like, everywhere, so I don't know where to go. I have a good idea of where to go, I think. But it feels like, at this point it feels like a world map. Like a map of the overworld would be incredibly useful. That's the kind of thing you buy Nintendo Power for back in the day. Alright, I'm gonna loop back around to the village again. We're gonna stay at the inn again, and then we're gonna go where I think I actually needed to go. Zilla. Well, once again, to be fair, I am getting like all kinds of, you know, all the time I've spent getting lost, I've been just building up more money and experience points, which I will take that over feeling like I need to grind. I would rather explore and get lost and like fight a bunch of enemies on the way and get experience that way than try to beeline it and then feel like I need to grind. That's why I haven't been like looking up where to go. It's one reason I haven't been looking up where to go next, unless I feel like I'm out of ideas entirely. Hi Appleton, how's it going? Are you having a good weekend? Had a chat of, what's wrong with my Twitter? Grinding me fun in the right circumstances? Yeah, it can. Hell yeah, Zilla. See, Zilla knows what's good. What's wrong, Apple? My Twitter is fine. This and this. And there we go. I'm so smart and funny, and people like me. If I keep saying that, eventually I'll start to believe it. Centipede. That thing has too many legs. This is a gross centipede. Alrighty. I'm gonna get rid of that poison again. Okay. Alright, let's loop up around again. Hit the village. Hit the inn. Then we'll go, like, down the river and up north, which I think is where I need to go. Huh? the funny thing, Zilla, is that they're not even horny tweets. I just do it because I think it'll be funny. I do it because those tweets amuse me. There's only a handful of people who have, none of you present that I can see in chat right now have actually experienced me horny. I mean, someone knows what it's like, but I'm not gonna get into that here. You know what, if I'm just gonna go back and heal my stuff anyway, then I might as well firebomb this whole thing. Or I can bolt it. Fire. Kill it with fire. Bonk. Might as well use my hex spells. Oh, they actually all survived that. Not gonna survive much more, though. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Hang on. Let's get some magic healing going on here. Boop. And then... boop. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get back to town without needing to dip into the item reserves. Try and save some money. Alright, boop, boop. I don't really need to use magic with these guys. Bonk. Good God. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that's fair, Appleton. But yeah, I mostly do it out of amusement. Ugh. There's like... there's one person towards which I am, on occasion, exceptionally horny. And they know about it. I've made sure of it. Oh, good God. Okay, hang on. 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 No, not you. Hang on. This. Hang on. Hang on. Magic. Hang on. Hang on. Fire! Kill it all with fire! That's so good. Apple, I appreciate you. Genuinely and truly. These frickin' centipedes! Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and use an antidote. Give me an antidote. Use a lower level fire spell. Still targets both of them. Lop. Pretty good. Hey, that all worked out. Hmm? Hang on. Is it gonna work out? Killing me or someone? Yeah, there I go. Okay. Can I take more than 2 steps? The answer is no. The answer is no, chat. The answer is no. The answer, my friend, is no. Alright, get fucked, troll. God. Let me in the town. Good lord. I don't think I really need to buy anything. I think I'm still topped up on all that. Check while I'm here. Give me 1 antidote. Thank you. Yep. Into the inn. Get in. Let's all take a nap. Everybody take a nap. Okay, Chad. Okay. 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 Okay? Okay. Let me talk to the old man again before I go. Hurrah! Also, now that Applezilla, now that you're here, this lady is like, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, he does nothing but travel, then comes back and does nothing but sleep the days away. And then her husband is like back here napping in the graveyard. I'm assuming that's her husband. Am I crazy, or is this guy just like asking to be cucked? Like, we got heroes wandering in the town. Cute green-haired girls like, my husband sucks. I'm like, oh, really? I'm about to tag this game with NTR. Come on, lady. I'm gonna show you something. 400 years ago. Oh my god, I need to like talk to all of them to get the... Oh, this one here. Fire Fiend is long up within the Mountain Gulg of Volcano, west of this town. Now wakes 200 years before prophecy foretold. Okay, so west, that's what I thought. Alright. Show my swordsmanship. Oh yeah, I'll unsheath my mithril blade. Lady, out of the way. There we go. There we go. Never thought about it, and now you cannot unthink it. Yes. I'll get back to you when I write my NTR fanfic. Alright. Mount Gulg or whatever. Oh boy, okay. The Hydra is rough. This one does poison though. I don't know, man. Here we go. That did nothing. Hey, that worked out well. Okay, here we go. Hex just carrying the fight? Absolutely. That's the thing. Through a lot of these fights, Hex just like... Well, for a lot of the game, Hex was just like kind of, you know, knifing stuff up every so often, and then once in a while would pull out like a big attack. But she's getting leveled to the point now where she can do pretty decent attacks more often. Neochu? Oh, this is probably not great. It's only one of them, at least. Alright, let's see what happens. Everyone dogpile it and see what happens. Christ on a bike! Okay. Why does it have to hit the healer every time? Why does shit always go for the healer? Why do the deadliest attacks go for the healer? She's the only person that can revive someone when they're dead, so why does she always have to be the one that... alright. Stupid enemies being smurred. Angie. Oh, Hex! Oh my god, this thing is brutal. Oh my god! I knew I wasn't gonna need to go for... Oh, right, whatever. What's more offensive on a stick? See, I get it, but I'm always gonna go for the slant rhyme when one is available, you know? You love a good slant rhyme. Okay. Get rid of the poison. That thing was nasty. Cure, boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna use haste again right off the bat this time. Yes, attack the guy that actually has defense. Jesus. Huh? Very good. There we go. Okay. This way? I don't know. Nope, that's a dead end. And this is the only way to go this way. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that looks like a volcano. Okay, this seems promising. This looks like where we're supposed to be going. Enemies here aren't that bad, now that we're off the river. I do have a couple of cottages on me. They're expensive, so I'm, you know, not going to use them willy-nilly, but, if we do need to stop and, like, restock, like, revive our everything, get all of our magic back, then we do have that option. Try to get to a point where I've, like, actually used all of my magic first. Either that or, like, right before I go into a cave, because you can't use it, like, inside a cave. Oh, that's the... Okay, I see. Yep, we gotta go inside the volcano. Got it. Trolls. Get 'em. Get 'em. I like the background around this area too. I really like how the background image for the fight screen like changes depending on like what kind of area you're on. Looks like they got one here specifically for the forest around the volcano. Okay, so I don't know if I want to use a... Yeah, I don't really want to use a cottage here. I think I'm just going to use... I'll just use a regular sleeping bag, honestly. That'll give us a proper save point before we go in and just like boost our health a little bit. Okay, danger doggos. Alright. What are my health levels at now, anyway? Not terrible. V is fully... Yeah, okay. Kath just needs to heal herself a little bit. No gulag. I hope they have goulash. I like goulash. Alright. In we go. Alright. Standard strategy, follow the right-hand wall. That looks hot. What? Okay, so you can... Alright, my right-hand wall strategy might need to be put aside because there's hot floor! Chat, the floor is lava. It is my duty to inform you that the floor, as it currently stands, is, in fact, made of lava. Lava's bad, right? It's pretty hot. It gets a little spicy. Dang it! Poisoning my VV. How dare you? How absolute dare you? I'm out of Asuna, aren't I? Nope, I got 4 more of those. Okay. Rid of that. Beautiful. Okay, I've just gotta, like, be on that as little as possible. Do I need to be on it some of the time? It looks like... Wow, okay. It's gonna be like that. They hit hard! Why do they hit so hard? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Get him! I mean, it's only like, what, melted rock? Can't be that bad. How much heat does it take take to melt a rock? Is that like the 200 degrees, 300? Can't be that much. Good God. Horned Devil! Oh, the horny boys are here. The horny lads have arrived. Oh, these are not that bad at all. You know, fire spells. That's interesting. Bonk. Bonk! I bonk you. I bonk you good. Get him. Get him. Got him. Okay. Do I really need to... Oh, God. Do I actually need to walk across that? Didn't seem to do that much damage. I think I'm okay. Hang on a sec. 449, 223, 209, 242. Okay. Yeah, it did like 1 HP to each person. Sphinxes are back? Okay, yeah, so like you get like 1 HP damage to each party member per tile on the lava, which is not like terrible, but yeah, we're gonna have to keep our health up. Okay, Kath is gonna have to be like kind of just constantly healing in here. Okay. And potion for Vivi. The poor paladin. I put him in green. I made him a green boy. I think I can make him a ninja later. I think that's gonna happen eventually. But I mean, he's got his hair. There you go. I don't think running helps. He's been doing well. He just did an uncapped subathon that lasted for like, what, like over a week? How long? How many days was he streaming? Like a ridiculous number. He still like slept in between, obviously, but yeah, he had a pretty successful uncapped subathon. So yeah, Vivi is awesome. We love Vivi. In fact, let me give shout out to. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's all pile in on this one. Yeah, Vivi's a good lad. I don't know if I could do something like that. Certainly not stay entertaining the entire time. I can barely stay entertaining for the couple of hours that I do it on the weekend. Some might argue that I don't even manage that. But you know, when I say that I'm not good at streaming, I mean that in the same sense that you know, Joe Schmo down the kid playing horse with his kid is Joe Schmo down the street playing horse with his kid is not good at basketball. You know, I do this because I enjoy it, not because I'm good at it. Also because it gives me an excuse to sit down and play video games. Okay. But my point is that Vivi is good at it. Vivi, good streamer. Confirmed. Very, very good lad. Very, very fun. And he is good at video games. Bonk. Get him. Let me see here. Kath is gonna have a potion on herself. We finish that Lizard VV, and then Hex will do whatever. There we go. That's that guy done. I appreciate you guys for what it's worth.
I'll do my best for you. I do my best.
Get him. Get this Barazoku bastard. Gosh dang it, Zilla. I've never said that. I've never said that and meant it. There's a lot of treasure in here. What's with all the treasure? Pyros! Okay. Wop wop. Bonk bonk. Oof. Get him. Well, I don't remember. I think someone made me say it, like on a subathon or something. Hey, a mithril helm. I don't think I need that. But they weren't my words! No! I reject your reality and substitute my own. It's a centipede. Get it. Get-a-pede the centipede. Get it. I need to actually heal Kath between battles here. No, hang on. Items. Here we go. Keep everyone topped up there. There was a treasure chest down there. There it is. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, we got horned devils. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I see how it is. And let's throw down some hex magic here. Let's throw down a bolt for good measure here. It's a lot of enemies. We'll bolt them all. Oh. Ah, dang. They hit Mary with a paralysis. That's annoying. I worked on one of them anyway. Alright. Okay. Let's give the potion over to Hex. Let's just start taking them out. We already slammed them all with a lightning bolt, so they should be all relatively weakened now. Now the knife does not really do that much on them. Oh, they are like keeping Mary locked down. That is unfortunate. Alright, alright, this time. Magic. Yeah, they're keeping me chained up. Oh god. I figured this would be a little bit easy once I slammed them all with that initial lightning blast, but oh yeah, they don't like. Seems like the magic is the only thing doing a lot of damage to them. Well, Mary should be able to like hit them for some good damage here. Hopefully, we'll see. Whoo! This one's getting spicy, guys. There we go. Okay. I am putting all my potions on Kath because she is the only one that can revive someone if they die. God damn it! It's fine. Kath is still alive. That's the important thing. Kath can revive Hex. And Mary can kill this thing. Just Kath needs to stay alive so that Hex can come back. This will actually be the first... Oh my. This will be the first time I've actually used the... Okay, so these things are like... I gotta hit... If these come up again, like another big group of these, then I gotta use Hex's big bolt move. That's just like the long and short of it there. Oh yeah, I remember that. When like a rogue truck comes your way. That's some... That was something in that game. There we go. Jeez. That was a fight. Good God. Okay. Okay. Now then. Now we gotta pass out some heals. This might be a situation where I need to like dip out of this and come back when I like dip out, restock, and come back because, good God, this is tough so far. Yeah, I've got like half my potions gone already. Good Lord. Do I not get EXP? I do, I do. I still get EXP after every fight. Okay. Okay, 2 of these guys. But like if I run out of potions and stuff, like if I run out of heals, then you know, I'm gonna need to dip, go back and restock and come back. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Alrighty. Money. That's what was in there, was money. I'll take it. Oh God. You know, I really wish that I had that, I had someone that could get the spell to, to escape from a dungeon. That would be super useful. But I still can't get it unless I get, someone up to, like, another level of their job thing. I don't know how to do that or how that works yet. Because I can't use like a sleeping bag or stuff inside here, can I? No. You can't carry like a... There's not like a better kind of potion you can get. You can only carry 100 of those. I'm already down below 50. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to dip out and go restock, honestly. Like, this is rough. Oops, what the heck? Jeez. The darkness. Get rid of the mage! Yeah, I think what I might need to do, here's a plan, is to, like, go back, refill, restock, not use any potions on the way here. Instead, use, like, sleeping bags, because I can use those if I need it to heal. And then use, like, a cottage right outside the volcano before I come in to get all of my spells and everything back. So that I can save all of my potions for actually inside here. Then I'm really gonna need to make use of, like, my magic and stuff to, hopefully not need to use as many potions, because good God. Yeah, this area is like took a step up. This is gonna take some doing. It's not about size, it's the motion of the potion. Yeah, really though. Alright, can I, before I dip, can I get whatever else is in here? Let me just check out let me see if I can finish pillaging the rest of this room and see if there's anything at, like, the end of it. Only 2 of these guys this time. Magic, yeah, oh god. Sand, please. Magic. Let's use Bolt 1. If I had a bigger group, I'd use Bolt 2. Okay, 1 down. Okay, not bad there. I don't know why the other batch was so friggin' strong. The boy is here. It's the boy. Hello, boy. There he is. Ba 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 ba. Okay. He do know it. He a good boy. Hims is a good boy. Look at that good boy. Look at that good boy right there. I really gotta pee again. Oops. Alright, what's in this chest? Can I get it? Without someone trying to molest me? More money. Good. Alright. I want to see if there's anything else in this room. Oh boy. do that. Okay. Good. Nice. Yeah, some stuff really takes damage to Hex's Knife. I guess it is kind of a dice roll. Nice. Alright, I need to... After this battle, I'm going to stand up and use the washroom really quick and refill my my drink. Then I'm going to see if there's anything else in this room, or if there's... I want to see if there's another path in this room. Or if there's anything else in here to grab. But before we go any deeper in this volcano, I'm going to dip back, restock, and come back. But first, stand up. Chat, if you haven't moved in a while, stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. He was later rendered comatose during a convoluted conflict with the Russian villain known as the Gremlin. And so Leonard Samson was brought back into the fold, called by General Ross to help revive Talbot. Of course, fate is a funny thing, and during this time, Samson was bathed in gamma once again during a lab accident. This reactivated his powers, transforming him back into the green-haired Doc Samson. He's pretty much remained gamma-powered ever since then, and of course has had many other encounters with the Hulk over the years. He also made further advances towards Betty while her husband was unconscious. However, he did indeed help revive him in a plan that involved shrinking the Hulk to microscopic size, and having him physically punch out the mental block that was preventing Talbot from awakening, because that's how that works. The Hulk even had to fight illusory enemies generated by Talbot's memories while he was physically inside his brain, and the whole thing was wild. But the science behind that process aside, that plan worked. Talbot revived, and Samson lost Betty for good. For a while he didn't do much superheroing, mostly aiding Thunderbolt Ross and his Hulk busters at Gamma Base. Although there was an incident in which he battled the Rhino, a villain who'd fought both the Hulk and Spider-Man. That was after he found an amnesiac man wandering the desert and was attempting to help him. That man eventually turned out to be the leader, who was able to restore himself to his Gamma Mutate form. And so Doc Samson joined forces with the Hulk to battle their mutual foe once again. But in the aftermath of that conflict, the Hulk turned on Samson and went on another rampage. When he ultimately changed back to human form, Samson offered to help him with his psychological issues. Thus, he attempted to analyze both the man and the monster. Soon he saw that the Hulk wasn't simply a form that Banner took, but a separate persona indicative of dissociative identity disorder, and Samson took a personal interest in him, although further attempts to analyze the Hulk were met with resistance and hostility. He made efforts to befriend the Green Goliath, but had a little success earning his trust. He nearly made headway at one point, but was thwarted by the supervillain Moonstone, secretly psychiatrist Dr. Carla Sofin, who we mentioned earlier. Her schemes also caused General Ross to have a nervous breakdown, leaving him hospitalized and Samson temporarily in charge of Gamma Base.
Okay,
I'm back. I'm back. The boy is still here. He never actually left. He was sitting there the entire time that I went and peed. Because he's a good boy. Isn't hims? Yeah. What a good boy that boy is. Top quality boy right there. And now he's taking up the entire camera with his big fat ass. Okay. Is there anything this way? This goes, there's more? There is more stuff in here for sure. Doesn't follow me into the bathroom. Yeah, he kind of gave that up after a while. But we can take out that lizard in one turn, that's fine. Just take these enemies are not that bad. I can just take them out one at a time, basically. Pass out some heals after this battle. Okay. Razzle was chilling out, like, on the bathroom mat earlier today. When I went in to pee, she left, so... She was already in there when I went in to use the washroom. She ran off. She a sweet girl, though. God, less than 30 heals. Okay. There's more stuff, Chad. There's so much oh my god, look at all that stuff. Hang on. Okay. Am I gonna be able to, like, loot this entire room without running out of stuff doing it? Okay, I might... Yeah, I'm, like, getting super low. Okay. This place is a little ridiculous, and I am concerned. But I do definitely want to... Alright. Mount Gulg, I do definitely want to clear out. I definitely do want to clear out that entire area. But that's going to take some doing. Yeah, we gotta go back and restock. Alright, we gotta go back down the river, which is a whole other friggin' journey. Just the journey down the river is a whole thing. Okay. This shouldn't be that bad, though. We just go straight to where we need to be. Is that over there? Oh, God! Haste, haste, haste. Getting hasty. Tasty hasty. Kill the Neochu. Not a fan of it. God damn it, I did the invisible thing and everything. Oh my god! Oh my god! My healer! Oh, jeez! Okay, okay, okay. Keep the healer alive! Okay. Magic. Okay. Yeah, first rule of combat, send the enemy healer to take a dirt nap, I know, right? Stop trying to kill my sister! She's the only one that can resurrect anyone. Okay, it's actually not that far of a journey to get to the town from the volcano, but yeah, getting through that volcano I think is going to be tough. It's going to be a toughie, I think. Hi, Zant. So yeah, the journey actually there is not that bad. Zant, stop. Stop. Okay, well, you know, since it's not that hard to get back to town, this is actually not going to be that bad. Just the thing is that if we like start running out of stuff, then we've got to dip and come back to town and restock. Like, that's something we're probably going to have to do a couple of times, honestly, with the way this is going and how many like heals I'm ending up using. It's not going to be that bad to do so because it is like kind of a short trip back. But I feel like this is a trip we're going to need to make a few times. Those are so expensive. The cottages? Good God. Okay. Whew, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's just how this is thing is gonna go. Is that I don't want to grind or farm, so I'm gonna like go in, get as far as I can, get like low on resources, need to pop back out. God, why can't anyone learn the technique to like just warp out of a dungeon if I get into trouble? It's like a black magic spell, but like nobody I have can learn it yet. Oh, it's not in here. Wait, was the white magic one? I swear I saw it. Might have been at the other town. Oh, it is white magic. Warp. Warps parties out of dungeons. Yes, I don't know why I kept thinking it was a black one. Jesus. Yeah, either I or... No. Kath is the only one that can learn that one. Yeah, Kath needs to, like, go from a white mage to a white wizard. I think that's a thing she can do at some point. I don't know how that works. Oh well. The game hasn't presented anything like that as an option as of yet. Okay. Chat, no prize question. I just want this as a yes or no. As a no prize question. I don't want too much of an explanation. I just want yes or no if anybody happens to know. Can I turn Kath from a white mage to a white wizard yet? Or is that something I need to do later? I basically just want a yes or no as if I can do it now, and then I'll decide if I want to look into it more. Okay, so I'm going to get to the volcano, and I might use a cottage outside of it. I'm going to try and not use any actual potions on the way there. Instead, I can use, like, the tents and whatnot. Although, no, I can't do that on the... I probably can't do that on the river, can I? Oh, I probably can't use, like, sleeping bags and stuff on the river. Oh, good God. Okay, those are regular crocodiles. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I only have 3 casts of that, though. Well, exclamation point no prize, by the way, if anybody doesn't know what that means. Okay. Good. God, the Crocs! Oh, frickin'. Somehow just like freaks out and does that. Hey, I leveled up. Alright, good. Yeah, I can't use... Okay, I can. I can use these on the river. Okay, we're fine. We can sleep in the canoe. Good chat. Good job. Good news, everyone. We can sleep in the canoe. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh. Hang on. Oh. That has Blink, but I also have Cure in that slot. Let's use that one. Know how to do it, but you don't know if it's something I can do now. Is it something that I'm gonna like figure out on my own, or is it something you think I would need to look up? That's a more esoteric question, I'm sorry. I guess what I'm asking is it easy to do? Or is... You might not know. Don't worry too much about it. Let's lightning everything. I'm just kind of like mentally debating on like if it's something I can do. I'm wondering if it's something I should do. Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it's something that I'll like. I figure it's something I'll come across in game at some point. I think the only thing that's like concerning me a little bit is that I'm finding moves like Warp that require me to have someone up to the next level. And it's making me like slightly worried that maybe I missed something. I should be good, I think. Okay, finish this off. I'm just very much looking forward to getting that warp ability and being able to like whoop get out of dungeons very quickly. Because some of these are getting a little spicy. Okay. That's it for those cures. Okay. Yeah, it's not that long of a trip when you know where you're going. Goblin Guard, simple boys. Da 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 da. I really don't want to use up one of the cottages because they're so expensive. Alright, I'm just going to use a tent because I can buy those at the place. Use a tent before I go in. Oh, cool. That's the first time I saw that tent sprite. That's fun. Save the game just in case. Yeah, we're just going to have to make peace with the fact that that this is what we're going to be doing. Is that we're going in, getting as much as we can. When we start running low on supplies, then we got to dip out and restock. What I got to decide is, like... Okay, so this is based on not time, but footsteps. So I want to, like, get across the lava in the fewest number of steps to preserve as much health as possible. Seems like that's the thing there, is not, like, making a lot of steps on the lava. Okay. You know what, let's... hand on the right side of the wall. Let's go around this room and see what we uncover by doing that. Okay, 4 of these. Kinda rough. Just gonna blast out one of these. Like, I'm at the point now where I feel like I do need to make use of my magic just to get as deep into this as I can without running out of supplies. Okay. Fire Hydra. Oh god.
Open up the fire hydra.
Okay. Okay, 19, not bad. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Only 2 of these, that's probably not as bad. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Have I been to the ice cavern? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like a place I've been. We did like the earth cave and now we're in like the fire area, so the ice cavern probably comes later. Because we gotta do like the 4 elemental things. Right, let's all dogpile that mage. Okay. This battle should be fine. Nice. Got him. Okay. That one was fine. That was fine. Okay, 3 of these this time. Cannot upgrade to Weight Wizard yet? Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. I'm sure the game will, like, I'm sure once I find it as, like, an option, I'll be able to, like, talk to someone in a certain town or something. Just kind of wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something. That's what I was concerned about. I was a little worried I was missing something. But if that is not the case, then cool. We're Gucci. Thank you, Shiro. Appreciate it. Okay. There's some chests there. Okay, so 4 of these guys now. Uh-huh. Let's use Bolt 2. Yep. I feel like these guys are gonna resist fire, right? Like fire is probably not gonna do much damage to them. Let's find out. Yeah, that did less than 50, so they resisted that. That was like half the damage that it normally would have been, I bet. Something like that. Okay, I don't think fire is going to be that useful in here anyway, like overall. Okay, so get that one. I wonder how much... Ice is normally 20 to 80. Let's try doing ice on one of them. Yeah, I appreciate that, Shiro. Yeah, I try to very sparsely ask chat for help because generally speaking, I don't like to know what's coming up in games. Like, I try to avoid really any kind of spoilery stuff. But yeah, sometimes I get a little worried that I'm missing something that could be important. Alright, let's see if we can finish these guys off. I didn't pay attention to how much ice damage did. Oh, bind. That's rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Not great either. Okay. Finished it with it, but yeah, ice is not good on these guys either. I feel like ice and fire, that can always go either way. You never know if ice is going to be effective against fire monsters in a game or not. Or like weak to it. I feel like it could go either way. I feel like fire and ice could be weak to each other. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. And Kath leveled up too. Okay, perfect. Get rid of the mage. And then these guys. Miss! Dang it. Speaking of Kath, I am going to be joining her over on her channel in under half an hour now, which means we do need to find a good spot to wrap up here relatively soon. Yeah, finish this thing off, and then we should be able to kill the other thing. Gosh dang it. That'll do it. Go, me! Yeah! Okay. I feel like, you know what I feel like, one thing I'm missing, and I don't know if I'm, like, literally missing it, or if it's just, like, not a thing I can get in the game at this point, but, like, another kind of potion. Like, a higher level of potion. Because, like, you can get sleeping bags and tents and stuff, but you can't use them in, in dungeons. So now I'm wondering if there's, like, a high potion or something like that. That is not a no-prize question, by the way. I am currently not looking for more answers from chat, but I appreciate you guys. Ah! Okay, 3 of them? Alright, let's go Dogpile, this first one, while Hex does Bolt 2. Hey, that worked out okay. Alright, good. Now I can finish off that last one. But yeah, like, I'm finding myself wondering if I'm gonna find, like, a better kind of potion. I feel like I'm guessing not, honestly. I feel like if that kind of thing was gonna be available, I probably would have found it by now, but who knows. Oh boy. Pyros? We need to see if we can get to, like, there's a whole, like, area in this room. Like a little, a corner of this room that has a big pile of treasure chests. We gotta try and get there. Gotta try and loot that. X leveled up, hell yeah. Treasure over there. Dang it. 4 of them? Okay. Do the Bolt 2 and hope I get lucky, or I can do the Bolt 3 and probably take him out. I'm gonna do Bolt 2 for now. That wasn't that great. I'm gonna do it again, though, and probably do some more damage to him. Okay, one of them's dead. Oh, the bind. Oh, it missed. Thank goodness. They always go for Mary on the bind. It's like the enemy knows that he's the one to go for. Okay, only 2 left. Yeah, they really do go for him every time. Dang. Only 2 left, though, so we should be good. We should be golden. Still fine. Ooh. Oh, that's less fine. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's when these guys are dangerous, when they start busting up the friggin' spells. I don't know if I want to waste a bolt too. I don't know. Okay, that, all right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Stop binding me, you dick! Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm out of cures. Haven't dipped into the potions yet. It's gonna happen soon. Okay. There's a chest over there. Can I get to that one, I wonder? Oh, I totally can. Oh. Moments like this, when I'm just trying to navigate, is when the encounter rate starts to get frustrating. You know, we do need to end off soon. I want to make better than a memo save. So, and since I'm like out of thingamajiggles, out of magic cures, what I might do, what I think I want to do is go outside, use one of my cottages to get all of my magic back. Like, it should fully restore all of my health and magic. And then it'll save the game. And then next week, we can come back in fully refreshed to try and totally clear out this room. Try to get to that area there. Try to get to that treasure trove. Is there like a door directly in there? Oh, that's the path down. I think that's how this works. I think there's like a big treasure trove here of stuff we can loot. Hang on, where does this connect to? Okay. I think there's a big treasure trove there of stuff we can loot. And then that there is like the actual path to progress. What am I doing? But we're going to keep looting next time, obviously. Okay, only 2 of these things? Alright. Yeah. Magic. Bolt 2. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Get him. Get the last one. Oh my god, get him. Get him. Get him. 2! Yeah! Yes! Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only one dude? Okay. Yeah. Slow. I missed? Come on, bruh. That's one thing that's a little frustrating in this game is when you only have like half a dozen casts of a certain spell, and then it misses. It's like, dude, I can only do that so many times. Why you gotta miss, man? I wonder if the enemies can't spawn on the actual lava tiles. Okay, we're almost out, so... just gonna go ahead and... oh, these guys should still be susceptible to fire. That should still work on you guys. You're not like fire-type monsters. So this should still work. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That worked nicely. Okay. Okay, perfect. So we're good. We're Gucci now, because I still got all my potions, I still got all my antidotes. So we're going to use a cottage. We're gonna use one of these for the first time. They're expensive, but we're gonna get all of my MP back so we can start fresh next time. Save game, yes. Okay. Everyone should be leveled up, right? Or not leveled up, but fully healed? No? Okay, they're not fully healed, but it did restore all of their MP. It did give me all of my MP back. Source party's HP and MP. It didn't restore all the HP, though. I'm gonna use a tent. F it. F it! I'm using a tent. I'm gonna get more health back. Frick it. We'll do it live. I feel like that was supposed to give me all of my health back, and it didn't. Why am I, like, not getting healed very much here? What is the dealio? I feel like I should be getting healed more than I am. Whatever, I feel ripped off. Those cottages should give you a full heal if they're going to be that. Like, Mary doesn't have all of his health. What is that nonsense? Everyone else is good. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Next time, we're going to pick up from here. We're going to jump back into that volcano. We're going to see if we can get all of the useful stuff in that room. I know it doesn't say full heals, but with how expensive it is... Again, what's the actual wording on it? Let me look again. Restores party HP in MP. See, this says restores a little. This says restores a lot. This just says restores HP and MP. I don't know, man. I feel like with how expensive it is, it should be a full heal. It should be a portable in for how expensive it is. But, well, I got my spells back. That's good anyway. God, those suck then. They're so expensive. Alright, well... next time, we're going to go as deep into this thing as we can. I start running out of potions. It's not that far of a journey back to the actual inn, which is good. So we'll go as deep as we can until supplies start getting a little light. Dip out, restock, go back in. You know, hopefully get a little deeper each time. I think getting that room cleared out of treasure might take a couple of runs back and forth, but we're also going to be like leveling up and getting money that entire time, so that's also good. Brain. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue next time and try and clear out that dungeon, and hopefully that'll be like the Firestone. We did the Earth one today. Hopefully we get the Fire one next time, and then it'll just be 2 more after that. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was good. Let's see if anyone is online right now that we can go raid. Otherwise, I'll go through... Actually, I might just throw you guys at Kath's channel, because I'm going to be there very shortly. But I will also be back tomorrow. So I'm going to be over on Kath's channel in just a few minutes. We're going to be playing some multiplayer shenanigans over there. It should be a good time. Let me see here. Yes. Looks like we're probably going to be playing some EDF. That should be good. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we're gonna be we'll probably be playing some EDF. We'll be doing some like other stuff before and after that as well. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing one more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom stream. We finished it last week, but I do want to take some time and find... I marked them on the map from like an online thing. So we're gonna take some time to clear out the last batch of caves and get the rest of the bubble frogs and bubble gems, and I don't know, maybe we'll like faff around about in it a little bit, you know, look up some stuff online that we might have missed, you know, some other quests and whatnot, and then the week after, like this will be our last Tears of the Kingdom stream. We're gonna give it like one more hurrah, just do you know, clear out some stuff that we missed, to look up some stuff, and yada yada yada. That game was really fun, by the way. And then next week we'll get back to some Marvel games, I think. I don't know exactly what one is the next on the list. I think it's one of the Lego ones, which I might not do right away. I might do something else, but either way, we'll do a different game next week. But anyway, tomorrow, Tears of the Kingdom, one more stream. Let me see here. I don't think Kath is online yet, but that's fine, because she will be soon. Yeah, she's not on just yet, but she'll be starting in just a few minutes. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to throw you guys at her, and then I'm going to go grab a granola bar or something really quick, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys over in her chat. Raid, Katharina, game. Yeah. Trying to think. I know I'm forgetting to mention stuff. Follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon. That's where I put the stream schedule. Discord is the easiest place to find it. It's always in the announcements tab there, and I always put the schedule in the events tab so you can see it displayed in your own local time zone. Let's go raid Kath, and you guys can keep watching me over there in just a few minutes. But yeah, thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until I see you over there in Kath's chat, and until tomorrow, until next time, true believers, Excelsior!